Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? Brother. Hey, everybody. It's HP. Hello, Robo. Dragon. Hello, Dustin. Good morning. LZ. Suwok. A Choker. Shaky your booty. Hello. Zanchik. Hello. Green Cloud. Hello. I can't see all these blue names, man. Weird. Reality. Hello. Rob. Hello. Rusty Ratchet. Critical. Dark Crow. Hello. Kizagus. Stefan. Hello. Suwok. Dog. Hello. Publius. Ovidius. Nassau. I'm pretty sure I fought you in a Greek mythology game at some point. Thron. Kaulo. Adamley. TWGB Benchmark. Hello. Rusty. Noah. Hello. Thron. Hello. Dragon. All right. Chat. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. General. Hello. Joshua. Demon. Chat is already filled. Dustin. Hello, chat. Hello. Hello. Oi. Combined Bear. Hello. Clintex. Hello. Hayden. Good morning. Pobcac. Good morning. I see you got your account back. Eco. Hello. Good morning. TFMGS. What's up? Dignified. Hello. Good morning. Or Beyond. Good morning. Do you have time to get groceries and stuff before streams, or do you just order food during the marathon? Oh, I get my shopping delivered. Get my shopping delivered. But I've done quite a little bit this morning.
Holy baloney, 10 gifted subs. Damn. Thank you so much.
But I got quite a few bits done this morning. Pobcat with a 10 gifted. Geez. Straight off the bat. Peter, hello, good morning. No, but I got a little bit of a workout in this morning. I got a shower in this morning. I got some admin stuff in this morning. I started doing invoices from last month and started filing all of them. Sent them to my accountant. Got on the phone with my accountant, and then what else did I do? And then kind of just prep something, I guess. So yeah, got a little bit done this morning. LMW, good morning. Steinhedge, good morning. Base GM, good morning. Got a phone call from the taxman. What did the accountant say? She says, well, just make sure you send me everything next month and November, because when it goes through the system, when Twitch send your paycheck, obviously it'll get flagged with your national insurance number, and because it is over, 10k that you're going to be receiving, they will flag it and probably do an investigation straight away to see where that money's come from and whatnot. So yeah, should have said send me all the info and I'll get it all sorted for you. Is Twitch your full-time job? Yep, content creation. I do YouTube and Twitch. Yep. Been doing it now for 5 years? 4 years? 5 years? What time is it for you, Bitz? It's currently 10 a.m. Well, 10:02 a.m. Suspicious Chicken, good morning. Nuffle, good morning. I was listening to the Origin when I was receiving the email and you started streaming. Hey, Thor. Had a good night's sleep. I did have a good night's sleep. I've had a busy morning now this morning. Busy morning. Been up since, you could say like 7:30. Got quite a bit done this morning. Just has to be a bit of an adult. Cacalo built, so you contact. Hell yeah, Jess. Good morning, Ronham. Good morning, Nitronoxus. Hello, Rage to Win. Good morning. Ben, good morning. Good morning. Scarlet Thunder. Hello. It's 4 a.m. for you. It's fine. It's morning. I'm usually kind of just starting to wake up around like, what, 5 a.m. Woo. Lustin, hello. Currently working on diluted packaged fuel on the turbo fuel plant. Hell yeah. About to embark on a fuel setup. Never done turbo fuel, so I think I'll do that. What video overview should I look at to understand the process? The previous one. Previous one? I'm pretty sure the previous one. The last two. The last two. You know that you're really smart. Always do it from the start. But also, look through the live category tab as well, because this past 70 hours, we've been working on the whole turbo fuel plant and all that stuff. Spectre, hello. Chat, we need to try and get this factory done by... Hold on a minute, let me find out. We have 8 hours to get this done. The reason I want to get it done by 8 hours... because it would have took me 69 hours to decorate this whole plant. We've got 8 hours to get this, well, 8 hours in-game time, I should say. And if we can do that, I can at least put it in my title. It took me 69 hours to design this factory. You know. So we've got 69 in-game hours to do. The total will be nice, yeah. And it's not like it's a clickbait thing. It actually does take me 69 hours if we get it done by 170 hours in-game time. What is the YouTube 893 and the Twitch on the screen overlay? This is current Twitch subscribers and current YouTube memberships. Yeah, so we're sitting on 6,258 Twitch subs and 893 YouTube memberships. Mods have not been added yet to the mod manager. It's not been updated yet. I'm expecting some time this week. Just about to jump on a work call, but thought I'd just say hi. Hey, Theodore. Hello. I just checked out Pirate Software and we figured out Ada is a chatbot made by... Yep, this is true. Oh my god, I can hear myself. Tomorrow, by the way, is when Twitch start gifting subs out. Tomorrow. Oh, what's Epiphany done now?
First try.
Has Epiphany completed the game now in 3 hours and 26? Hold on a minute. I don't want to. Oh my god, he has. He has. Oh my god. He actually has. What? Yeah, he's done a glitched run. He's done a glitched world record, but he completed it in 3 hours and 26 minutes. Holy baloney. So, he got phase 1 done in 32:51, phase 2 in 50 minutes, phase 3 in 1 hour 18 minutes, and phase 4 completed in 2 hours 18 minutes. That's crazy. The guy is just speeding around. Wait a minute, what's that?
We are beyond the edge of Japan. People come north to disappear. But you are hunting.
Yeah.
And now, every Ronin here is after you. Still think you're the hunter?
It's ghosts. Ghost 2. Wait, female lead? Oh, you're a female character now? Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Friendly? Friendly dog? Friendly doggo? Friendly doggo? Yo, are we getting a doggo? Next year. Next year. Oh, it's me. Let's check this guy out. Next year. Oh, next year. I've just responded, reacted to this. Oh, it's me. Let's check this guy out. He's about to watch my live stream next year. Oh. Next year. I've just responded. Wait, he's reacting to this. Oh, it's me. Wait, no, he's who's he watching now? Oh. Wait, he's now watching me, watching me. Oh, it's me. Wait, no, who's he watching now? Wait. And now he's now watching me. Wait, no, who's he watching now? Wait. And now wait a minute. Watching me. Wait, and now we have 3 watching me. What if I move my camera up here? Is he gonna watch me? Then is he gonna move the camera? And now we have 3 watching me. What if I move my camera up here? What? And then I could maybe move my camera across here. Is this gonna just happen? And then what if I move my camera here? And then I could maybe and then we go along here. Is this gonna just happen? And then maybe I move my camera down here. Oh my God, they're all moving the cameras. Oh shit! And then okay, we go along here. Is this? And then just like maybe I move my camera down here. Oh my God, they're all moving the cameras. Oh damn! And then this is like a reaction inception. Oh my God. Oh. Well, that happened. That happened. Oh boy. Brain be going crazy. I did enjoy that, yeah. I did enjoy that. That was me. All over the place. Oh wait.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Stevie O'Connor, damn. 6 months in advance? I have no limits. So the ghost of Yotai. Was State of Play last night? Was State of Play? Oh, it was. Did they show anything else? Did they show anything else? Oh, all the full trailers haven't been released yet. Got it. Got it. We'll check them out later. Alright. Alright, Chad. Alright. 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 Wait, they're releasing a Horizon remake? I've just completed Horizon. Wait, and the remake. Wait, are they remaking it again? Oh my God, they are.
Rated T for teen.
Wait, so this is the third time it's been remade? Wait. No. It came out on PS3. It then got remade for PS4. It then got remade for, yeah, PS4 and PC. And now it's being remade for PS5 and PC.
Let me tell you what's out there. Vast reaches of wilderness. Untamed. Majestic. But lethal. It belongs to them. The machines. When they told me to raise you, I didn't ask questions. Always you pushed for answers. Push yourself to the edge. If you hunt these wilds, no matter how skilled you are, no matter how...
That fucking wolf. That wolf, chat.
clever, you will become the hunted.
There's a threat to us all. Men in masks, raising up ancient machines. And I've seen their leader.
Kill her!
Aloy,
What brings you to Meridian?
We need answers. For enduring.
You can use explosions.
He always does.
Oh, it's funny as well. As we was doing this playthrough, I was... Do you remember how I was saying all the time I hated how the faces look in the original? Thunder.
What is it?
Yep, they've improved that explosion.
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
Oh shit! Comes out of on Halloween. So yeah. If any of you guys want to see me play this game, I have it on the second channel, right here. The recent playthrough we was playing. Look at that. Episode 1, all the way until the end of the game. And then we started the DLC expansion. Look at that. Check that shit out. Exclamation mark more bits. Still waiting for the DLC? Yep, and you'll still be waiting until the marathon ends. Okay, we have approximately 8 hours in game to get this complete, so my title of this video can be, it took me 69 hours to design this building. So we best get moving. I hate it when... You're gonna make me fight you, aren't you? Huh? Good morning, Wes. Archcraft, good morning. Roger, good morning. Johnny be chatting, good morning. Bare minimum, good morning. Rise of Power, hello. Hello, Shogun. Yeah, they'll definitely add like some form of DLC. Like we've all been asking for a DLC. I feel like the the developers deserve a DLC for Satisfactory. You know, like I wouldn't mind paying $19.99 for a DLC. You know, the thing is, that's the realistic kind of price, right? Or $9.99. But like, I would pay $100 for a DLC. You know. What kind of DLC? A whole new lot, just shit ton of things. I want to be able to do stuff with trains, more decor, logic. I won't even say a new map. That could be something on its own. You got to remember, right? Is there will be another update. And I think that update is going to happen when the console release happens. So when the console comes out, there'll probably be updates to performance, all that kind of stuff, tweaks, optimization, more optimization. Because I feel like they might, you know, they might learn something. But saying that, it's what's it called that's doing the console port, isn't it? Is it Fish Labs? So they're doing the console port, not Coffee Stain. I do think though, when it comes to console, I believe there's going to be there will be some form of limitation for sure on object count. There has to be something in the start menu where you can see object limit, because obviously PCs can go further than console, right? And it'd be something similar to like Planet Coaster. You know how on Planet Coaster, when you have like a bar and stuff of your build limits and all that kind of things, I feel like it's gonna be something on the lines of that. Oh yeah, all my objects are going to be in this factory for sure. Well, I'm hoping, and fingers crossed, we can get it done 8 hours from now. Because as soon as that time, this time gets to 170 on the autosave. If it hits 170 hours, it's took us 69 hours to do this design. So we want to try and get this done for today. Show us the Mercysphere room again. What's the next factory after this? So the next factory after this is where these items are going to be going to. So where these items are, this building's production line is plastic and rubber, right? Recycled plastic and recycled rubber. All of that is going to go towards more than likely an electronic factory, because that's where most of the stuff's going to, right? But to say that we've done all of this design since the last video dropped is pretty insane, if you ask me. No vid for 4 days now, only been designing the factory. Yep. And then so we need to get all the plastic and rubber from this facility to another location where we start on a new project, which is more than likely going to be electronics. Why electronic? Because that's where plastic and rubber is mainly used, in circuit boards, high-speed connectors, computers. So we might as well bring silica in there, quartz in there, so we can start working on crystal oscillators. Crystal oscillators in that factory can then go into crystal computers, the alternate recipe for computers. We can even see in here, but the next project will be the World Highway, as seen here, right? So this is the whole factory that we're designing right now. Then we're going to have the World Highway transport everything that's being made in this building to then go into electronic factory right here. Exclamation mark notes if you want to know what this is. So this is more than likely what's going to get built in the electronic factory. Whatever's green up here is definitely going to be getting imported into that factory. The other stuff we don't know just yet, but it might come down to it where we might even get motors in here and rotors, because stadders, rotors will equal motors. So it might bring iron in to possibly use the alternate recipe for steel pipes, iron pipes and stuff. And whatnot. So that's what we're kind of looking at right now. Train. I use it by trains, base man. So the next project will be the World Highway. So we're gonna design a blueprint for the World Highway, and then that will be in one video. But that's going to take some time as well, because we've got to build it all the way around the world. So when people are wondering like, oh, there's a video not been out in a week on the Let's Play, well, I wonder why. Because we don't do things in small. Things be large. Things be large. The factory must grow indeed. And then still doing all of this and getting the videos out whilst in a marathon stream is still quite impressive. Which size blueprint were you going to be using? I'm going to be going to Mark II. Mark II variant. Yum, 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 yum. Neon Industrial vibe. Yeah, we kind of gone for like a steampunky Warhammer 40k kind of Helldivers kind of mixture of things, you know. A lot of people are saying it looks like a brewery. Favorite new finish? Copper. The copper looks really nice. The chrome in certain lightings make it look a bit weird. But I really like the copper effect. The carbon steel, it doesn't really pop. Doesn't do anything really. Might as well just paint things black. The Gaterium color, not a big fan of it because it looks like a baby shit green. Do 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 do. You can power, you have hard, you can take the planet. But there's chippy monkeys everywhere. But yeah, so because like what you're seeing now on the marathon stream, right, is everything I usually do and the effort that goes into a normal standard YouTube video, right? So you guys don't normally see all of this kind of stuff of me building all this, you know. Packaged water going into a refinery? Yeah, to make diluted packaged fuel.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Aragon, thank you so much for the 5 months at tier 1. Is it good contrast? Yeah. Yeah. You know that you're really smart, always do it from the start. So like, I'm always going for like complementary colors and all that stuff. We tried a blue light with so. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, I've done it in here. I've also done it in this room. I set these up differently, didn't I? Spoopy. Spoopy. FPS game anyway. Does anyone know? Yeah, server friends. Yep, it is. Yes, lads. You can boot up a server and whatnot. Indeed. There's a few sites out there that allow you to do server hosting and stuff.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
Laughing face.
Gamecraft, thank you so much. That's wrong. You need to go over one more. Yeah. You need to go over one more, sir. You need to go to... Oh, I know, Bear. I'm not going for 45. I'm just making sure they all match the other rooms. You drop below 300? It did indeed. Excuse me. Voltaloid, good morning. Guys, will they save? Not anytime soon. The game is extremely optimized now and whatnot. We've not even gone past the object limit yet. Can you go past the object limit? Yep. Yeah. You just need to change the engine file and change the number for the total amount of U objects you can use, and just put it to like 999999999. That's all you need to do, and I have measured this wrong. I have measured this wrong. What is the object limit? 2.13 million U objects. So every building has a number tied to it. So every time you put down a refinery, it might be a UE object of, let's say, a numerical value of 4. So every time you put a refinery down, you're adding 4 points to that timer while you're reducing points to it, you know? That's how it kind of works. And it's an Unreal Engine limitation, not a game limitation. So over the years, the developers have been changing the associated numerical number to the machines. So for example, in update 4, a few years back, a particle accelerator might have had a numerical value of 18. And over the updates and optimizations that they've done to the actual model itself and stuff, that number might have gone now down to maybe 8. You know? Enjoy work, bro. Enjoy work, dude. What the factory produces. I've got this. This is what the factory produces. Oh, this. All will be in the YouTube video upon release, which will be this week. TC Gamers, hello. I've been watching you on YouTube lately. Didn't realize you had Twitch. Yeah. I've been on Twitch for 13 years. Twitch for 13 years. YouTube for 3.5, 4 years. Exclamation mark QA if you need to report a bug. Excuse me. Wait, there's a Satisfactory update? Is there a Satisfactory update? Confirmed? Okay. Everybody, quit your games. Go and do the update. Let's go. Yeah, when somebody says it, I don't normally just go, okay, let's just quit. When most people start saying it, we can then download it. Because sometimes it could just be you download. Let me Steam. Let's get that downloaded. Yeah, I'm gonna check the patch notes in a minute. Bear with me. All right, that's downloading. But the World Highway. The World Highway usually depends on. I always build it pretty high up because I know for a fact there's going to be so many alterations of things going at different heights and whatnot. Patch notes. Holy shitballs. Okay. Right. What have you got for us? Hello again, everyone. Today we have a decently big patch with a lot of bug and crash fixes, as well as other changes like updated community translations and more. Bug fixes. Fixed early access supporter pack not working for people who own the game on Epic. Fixed the slide jumping accidentally being... Yes, it's back. So now we can slingshot ourselves. Potentially fixed for a crash when obtaining a new fear unlocked achievement. Fixed a rare crash when throwing a obelisk in multiplayer. Okay. Fix an object inside poison clouds of gas pillars being uninteractable. Fix Blade Runners being visible in only one leg in multiplayer. On only one leg. Fix the crash where dismantling a hypertube while someone is traveling through it. Fix the crash when joining multiplayer. This is a lot of multiplayer stuff. Fix conveyor lifts not outputting items anymore when connected to a conveyor wall. Ah, see, this is the same thing that happened with the pipes, the walls. Fix conveyor lifts not outputting items anymore when connecting to a conveyor wall. See, that's the same thing that happened with the wall, the pipe hole. Fix blueprints being slightly offset compared to previous updates. That is true. I've already noticed this. Fix cables sometimes getting the dismantle highlight stuck on items. Yeah, I've got that right now. I've just had that literally a minute ago. Fix being able to jump or crouch while interact with certain menus. Fix conveyor wall mounts being able to snap to invalid buildables. Fixed crash when loading a save while a player was inside a vehicle. Fix some customizations being skipped in multiplayer when rapidly applying them. Fix the object scanner not detecting hard drives in some scenarios until saving and reloading near a crash site. Fix the crash on loading saves with corrupted drones in them. Fixed a soft lock in multiplayer when leaving a session during Object 4 of the onboarding tutorial. Fixed multiple crashes while that could happen when closing the game. Tech art. Fixed some visual issues with the build gun when deploying the parachute. Never seen that. I don't even know what a parachute is. Corrected the colors of Mark V conveyor belts. Fixed some visual issues when looking upwards and crouching or sliding with some equipment. Adjustments to the first time equipment animation for the Xenon Basher. Yeah, that was a weird one. Visual adjustments to the Blade Runners in first person. UI fixes. Fixed the not being able to scroll in the hard drive list in the MAM after researching many hard drives. Fix the hide static shortcuts and dynamic shortcuts under the user interface not working. Fix the right mouse button press to respawn. Fix network quality and other settings. Fix shift click not refilling inventory slots if there was not enough space. Fix radar towers being visible in the compass despite being turned off in the map. Fix the bug where some parts of the map would fix the bug where collapsible lists in the options menu would sometimes be expanded when exiting and re-entering the menus. Fixed issues with train station names wouldn't change in multiplayer. Fix storage container in the blueprint designer not showing the interact. Fix not being able to write correct values. Okay. Audio fixes. Fix the alien power booster attenuation of the laser when it's powered. And added a creature volume slider for passive creatures. Manta, space giraffe, and flightless birds. World, fix being able to swim outside of the water near some waterfalls. Dedicated servers and known issues. If you really wanted to use upscaling, try using something other than FSR. If you really want to use FSR, try changing the value of the FSR coefficient to single digit increments. Force DirectX 11. New features we've added to update 5 since release. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Yeah. Very big bug fixes. Very big ones. So first thing I'm doing is I'm checking my slide jump straight away. I've missed my slide jump. So the sound effects for the random things, he's still doing it. Hey! Finally. Whee! It's back. Oh my god, I can bunny hop again. Whee! Doing. 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 I want to quickly check something else as well. They might, in case they didn't add it to the patch notes. Copy settings is still not here. We can't still copy them. Okay, cool. Still can't copy that shit yet. Boing. Do you use non-standard keybinds? I know all my keybinds are near enough, you know, default. The only ones I don't have, the only ones I've changed, is crouch is on my mouse, so on my thumb button. The dismantle feature, so when I want to filter something like, you know, the packager, and I can mass delete, is on my thumb. The other one that's on my thumb is copy and paste as well. You got a second update now? What was the issue with the slide jumping? So before, when you slide jump and you got Blade Runners, it used to bunny hop. See, this is a standard jump right now. What it was doing before, it was only doing it as a normal jump. Where now, we get the full spring load. So it was just a normal kind of jump before. Where now we're getting like the spring of the Blade Runners. Yeah. So the whole movement was off because of that. That does mean our hypercannon's back to normal now, as well. Because they should be. If the spring jump is back, it also means that hypercannon variety is back as well. So let me check the hypercannon. Because before, you could change the distance on hypercannons depending on spring jump. So yeah, it's going to take me further already. Yeah, so when you spring jump into hypercannons, you actually go pretty far. Where if you just did a normal jump inside of it. That audio bug is still there. Perfect. I believe I can fly. Guys, remember, we've got to get this design done by the time we hit 170 hours in gameplay time since 1.0. It is a challenge now. It is a challenge for the YouTubes. Not 169? No, the reason we need 170 is because since I started the whole design of this, if I finish this build on 170 hours complete, it's took me officially 69 hours to complete. Everything is for the memes. So then the video title can be, it took me 69 hours to design the perfect factory. Or something. And it will show, the thumbnail will be something like hour 0 in the top left hand corner with what it done, and then hour 69 with a kind of like maybe a blurred out image or something, maybe. Hey, zombie. Sentence 69 thumbnail, yep. Alright, let's work on this whole section. So we need to get this whole section to be a duplicate of this side over here. Of this side. I think I'm just gonna have a sandwich for lunch today. I'm gonna go make a sandwich. Probably do that in a minute, really. Chainsaws are pretty loud. Yeah, you can change them in the equipment settings in the audio. What are you having? I think after yesterday's beard meets food video, I think I want another ploughman's lunch. Or I could put it on a toasty. Why are those fuel gens offline? Is because they are not supposed to be all full. They're there as a... Oh. Oh, I didn't want to... Oh, he was building... You spawn. They're there as a backup. That's what they're there for. They're not there for power. They're there to get rid of excess fuel. And it's always good just to put a few ones on the end as an extra in case there's a sudden shutdown. Because then they'll be the ones that will boot loop the other ones back up. I don't mind clipping as long as it, you know, it works for your factory. And it's a design choice, not a lazy choice. You know what I mean? I don't mind the foundation stairs. It's another option for people to have stairs, I guess. But we still have the ability to make our own. better than turbo fuel? In my opinion, yeah, Thomas, yeah. Turbo fuel gives you speed, biofuel gives you endurance, and you can fly across the whole entire map on one charge of liquid biofuel. This side shouldn't take me longer to do, because this time we're just basically copy and pasting what we did on the other side. Well, last time it was kind of coming up with design aspects and stuff, right? Okay, so light was first. Light. There is no parachute in the game. I don't know what you guys are on about. There's no such thing. There is no parachute, guys. Keep going on about it. Did I put the light first? I did. Any blenders in phase 3? Blenders are in phase 4. Where my save games? I've done that in the past. It got a little chaotic. Oh, hi, Phil. Phil, I was laughing. I was checking the clips from yesterday, last night. I was checking the clips from yesterday. And I stumbled across a clip called Bitz the Ballerina. Care to explain on that clip, Mr. Phil? Because even I was looking, I yeah. So if anyone's not seen it, I'll show you it. It's the most random clip, but it's the subconscious brain allowing me to keep doing what I was doing. I'm just kind of like in auto build mode here, and I don't even remember this from yesterday. And it's literally just me building a train line, continuously building it whilst just doing a pirouette around the train. All I heard you could say is probably maybe the train coming, and I listed a pirouette around the train while constantly keep building it. Just, that's literally it. That is literally it. Just casually continuing with my life, you know? Four. So 3, then 1. So then I did that. 4. 1. 4. Did I put 4 meters going in here, or did I put 1s? Oh, I didn't put 4s. Oh, I watched the last Grand Tour last night in bed. Completo. Dunzo. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Is it good? Yeah, it's good. It's a good farewell to the many years. Yeah, that's on my power up top, yeah. That's providing me power. This is getting, these fuels are getting rid of waste and whatnot. You watch Supernatural? Not really. Jojo hates me for not watching it. She was so disappointed when she found out I've never watched it. Probably in the game, in the music. Yeah, this is turbo fuel. It's providing me 44,000 megawatts of power. Hey, Darth, hello.
Hey! 5 bloody gifted subs.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
Who are the 5 gifted subs? How many? There is a total of 80. Oh. There's a total of 80 fuel gens with a turbo fuel plant. No, 83.3. No, 85.333 or something like that. Yeah. 85.333. They're not overclocked, no. And then these fuel generators are just burning off excess fuel that's been made in the recycled rubber and plastic. Oh, that did not mean to come along there. I said it's somewhere around there, Zantric. Somewhere around there. 85.333 times by 250. It's not 85.333. It's 85.333 times by 2. Then times by 250. 42,665. There's 80 per layer. Bum, 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 bum. 85.33 per layer. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Beep, ba, 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 boo, doo, doo, doo. Fuel burns at 20 per minute. Turbo fuel 7.5. Rocket fuel 4.167. And ionized fuel burns at 3 per minute. Bum, bum. Bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Plowman's challenge? Wait, what for? Welcome back, let's go. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Do-do-do-do. I forgot, the hard drive recipes locked behind progression. No, well, kind of. They are locked behind the items you can make. So, for example, you will be able to unlock a blended recipe if you've got water extractors available, because you need water. It's the same for the pure ingot recipe, right? You'll be able to unlock them in tier 2 and 3 because you've got water available and you've got iron ingots available. So you'll be able to unlock them free at that time as well. You don't need the machine unlocked to unlock them. You just need the items that you can make. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Hey, Edwin. Yeah, milestone unlocks recipes. Yeah. Yep. So, for example, as soon as you unlock water extractors, right, you will then have the ability to get pure iron ingots, copper iron ingots, because water, you just need the base recipe of the alternate recipes to unlock them. You don't need the what's it called? Right, chat, I need to quickly go for a bio break, and I quickly need to nip downstairs for something, so be right back. Stare at things. All right, all right, all right. I have returned. I have returned. Oh yes, Wednesday today, isn't it? Wednesday today. Welcome back. Thanks. I got a sandwich. I got a protein bar. I got some blueberries. And I got a Durley Dunker for lunch. Is that the timer to the marathon, the RB screen? True. Bro. I really should. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam, bam. Hey, Louise, good morning. Good morning. But is out? Yeah. Oh, we're probably gonna get that most of the day, right? Yep. We got the patch. Springy boy's back. I love how we can spring again. Hell yeah. Yeah, the Mark 5 belt's color was all off. Which has now been fixed. Ba 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 da da da. Yeah, that one was annoying me. Every time we're trying to dismantle something, the cables just be highlighting everywhere, so you have to go over to the cables to highlight them again, and then yeah, that one was a little pain. I just realized you're in the wrong place. Hey, Richmond. Hello. No me sandwich. Lorenz, you can find the patch notes on the Satisfactory Discord or in my Discord. Either or. You can also find them on Reddit, on Steam. Workout later? Yeah, I did do one this morning, Kittigus. Yeah, I did do one this morning. First thing I did when I woke up. Yeah. I'm going to do another one on Friday morning. And then on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday next week. The only Satisfactory channels I see on your Discord is some counting down and Blueprint. What have you chose your right roles, Nikki? Have you chose the right roles? Go to the roles room and reselect Satisfactory. Yeah, but then yeah, have you also minimized the category as well? Because like if you go into Discord, right? A lot of people don't realize that you can close a category and you're like, wait a minute, I don't see this. You know? Because you've got the My section, which is here, which is everything to do with me. So Blueprint downloads, save downloads, any clips, YouTube stuff, Twitch stuff, schedule. Then you've got the Satisfactory section here. This can actually be removed now. You watch other content creators, and it's still game based. I don't have much time to watch a lot of other creators, to be honest. Normally, when I'm like, I'm mainly on YouTube, especially. I don't really watch many YouTube things. I'm painting these the wrong color. In the I usually lurk in maybe a handful of streams when I'm not streaming, because when I'm not streaming, I'm usually recording for the second channel or recording for the main channel. So normally when I'm at the PC, it's usually just for work stuff. I'll be automating them. I always automate them. Oakley dokley. Power pump 450 oil. Turn into 6K turbo fuel. So far, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Power. Seems they fixed some errors. Yeah, they've done a big patch notes today. They've released a big patch. I did 2 600 oil lines so far, and I'm overwhelmed by the quantity of the machines. Full capacity. Is that using heavy oil residue? Who released the stickers? Who's releasing stickers? I'd stellar them. Wow. Wow. It's showing less than 300 hours. And it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Don't worry. I expect it to be back to 300 by Saturday.
Choo-choo, mother.
Okay, that happened. Oh my God. They want to jinx it again? How many of you have been in the stream since day one of the marathon? Since the 10th of September? Right there. Hey. Hey, it's freaking mental. It's a marathon for yourselves as well. Almost every day. It's not good enough. You missed one day. That's crazy, you know. All weekdays, no weekends. You are, but you don't know why. Just background noise, innit? Innit? Yeah, but some of yous have had to have stepped away for 2 hours at least. You know? I'm pretty sure no one has been here every single minute that I've been here. Like, every single minute, every single second. They can't have done. Yeah, like, you gotta work. Some of yous might not be working, some of you might be retired. Some of yous might have joined the stream 5 minutes later after it started. Like, surrounded by bottles of my own piss. Oh, boy. Why is Bitz's voice so weird? I don't know who just said that in chat. I saw the message. But since we're on the topic of being here every single minute, whoever said that has not been here every single minute of the stream. Everybody say way-oh, way-oh. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say way-oh, way-oh. I said a boom, boom, boom.
Hey, bum, bum, bum. Got any grapes?
God damn it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Got any grapes? A dog walked up to a lemonade stand.
Choo choo, mother.
Beep. Bum, bum. Got any grapes? Bum, bum, bum. Any waddle away, waddle, waddle. No, Eco. That's gonna be that is gonna be something that is gonna be an ongoing battle. I don't trust them anyway, so that's why I said I just don't use them. Because they are fixed. It's just that I just don't use them because I don't trust them. I just do not trust them. Oh, you son of a... Wait a minute. Have they broke something? Have they... They have! Oh no, you bastards! I know, no, I only use walls for outsides. For the insides, I could just place them freely on here. Ah, because that's how... Well, first, that's how we did the these ones in here. These ones, you need to use walls for it, because you can't attach them to foundations. You shit devs. But for these ones, I didn't have to do that. I could just place them straight on there. Oh, you sons of... Lame. Snot. Oh, you son. Now I've got to go the awkward way. Ah, you sons of... bastards. Goes. I'm just glad we got more. Oh, I've got the whole corridor. Oh. And I know some of them aren't on the grid. This one shouldn't be so bad because we're on the grid, right? But now I'm gonna have to put walls down to then put them on there, and then it's gonna be annoying. Now I've got to do an extra step, an extra step on all of these goddamn bloody things. And I've got to make sure. I've got to make sure I put these the right height as well, because if I don't put them the right height, they won't So I have to lock it, control it. I want to make sure I put these on the... Yeah, bastards. Why fix it? Why? What harm was it doing? Yeah, I could do a blueprint, yeah. But I'm already halfway through the build. I'm already halfway through the build, and I've got a whole room, another room to do. It's just a pain in my ass. Change the stream tile. Shit game. Actually going to start a new one. I want to make sure these are all centered because they're not zoopable. Blah. Because of the whole spacing. These are going to be protruding out a bit more now, aren't they? As well. I feel like some of you are being needy right now on like, Bitz, I need your attention, respond to my comment. Need to grab his attention so we can make sure he does things and tell him to zoop the walls and stuffs. Memes. Put it into our blueprint. I didn't even put the wall there. See, that one's off now. That one's off. I need to line that up with that line right there. They need Nord. Horizontal, you spoon. I know, but the distance in between them is not the... Did you not see me do it earlier? Because I zooped it across and then this one was not centered. It was more to the one to the left and then you can't... Never mind.
Notice me senpai Odlitka.
Blah. No. That is one bug they need to fix. Is if you aim too, like, there, it kind of goes to the back. I feel like that is something that might need to get fixed. Depending on the side of your face, and you kind of, it's weird how it snaps to the other side. Sometimes, you know. Oh, there's a red beam there. A red beam.
Now we need the J-Strill bots since you're doing his BLBLBLBLBLBL.
No. No. It's annoying me. But it gets stuck in my head. Hashtag blame Jace. Yep, new update dropped earlier. Oh. Scusa me. It's a me. A Mario. It's a me. A Mario. Ah. Oh. I'm only making 1,280 per minute.
What did Mario say to Peach when they broke up? In a Mario voice, it is not you, but it is Amy Mario.
What was that? What was that? That was terrible. That was terrible. Yeah, the arrow faces the way for the light for these ones. I need to readjust that. We're close to hitting 69 hours. I want to get it done for 69 hours. Because YouTube memes. I need more quartz. Let's go and get some more quartz. Where is the arrow on the blueprint? The side that has the save box. Yes, that's where the arrow faces. Yeah. You need to go to the awesome shop, Nilo, and you'll see them in customization tab. In the awesome shop. Incoming! Hey, coming! Cats! Hi! Can't do that with a hover pack, can you? Some friends, yeah. Last time we went there was we actually hit the top section, and I was kind of like stuck up the top, and I was like, wait, what's going on here? Only to find out it was advanced fly mode was on. Hey, Gouda. Yeah, advanced fly mode. So when I'm doing the YouTube videos, I do the panning shots with the fly mode, and I did a little bit yesterday, and I accidentally left it on when I was back to like building stuff. Bonk. Yeah, and I double tapped for the jetpack kind of thing. Oh, I was working upstairs, wasn't I? No. This whole series done vanilla. I've climbed, I've bloody jumped everywhere, I fell. Everything is built in vanilla. No creative mode have been used for this. A lot of people do presume so, but only for the only thing I use the advanced game settings for it on flight mode is to do basically just. Wait a minute. Is to do the panning shots for the YouTube video. You know, so I can do this. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Well, last time we worked on this building right here. Oh yeah, did I forgot to tell you that we got trains? You know, that's what I use it for. And I did a recording bit yesterday, and I forgot to turn it off afterwards. And yeah. Bob. There is a mod. No. A lot of people prefer to build this way. A lot of people like to go into flight mode. They like to turn on no cost mode, and you can go into here and you can start building and fly around and build and all that stuff. So a lot of people like to play like that. You know? I do not, however. I do not. I prefer to build vanilla. Yep, you don't get any achievements though building that way. What biscuit do I have today? I don't have a biscuit. I'm just having lunch right now. I've just had a sandwich. I've got some blueberries. I've got a protein bar and a Dairy Dunker. So I'm just kind of munching on them as I go. Gregor, good morning. I've just realized something, that the stream streak messages do not appear on the Stream Elements multi-chat. Little annoying.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Not a Twitch Prime. Sub-Zero devs, welcome. Thank you so much to the Prime. Still watching day 3, but I'm very curious. Does the train do automated work? Yep. The train's bringing in my sulfur and coal. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Pin filter required. Oh, the walls are getting removed anyway, so I wasn't worried about them. That's why I did it. Yeah, they look really good in copper, right? But I wanted to go with the kind of like the silver on the copper, because here we got copper here, right? Kind of want to mix it up, so I want the building to look very heat sinky / engine-y vibe, you know. It kind of works. I might even put them together. So I forgot I did the other ones down there at the bottom, right? Heat sinky engine vibe, yeah. Mm-hmm. Bear with me. You're empty. You have rubber. I need this rubber to go somewhere real quick. Come over here. Be shifted. Enjoy your lunch, Theo. Hell yeah, Brito. To get the flight mode menu, you need to go into the advanced game settings. So if you don't have advanced game settings enabled, you need to go to the main menu. You need to click, when you click on load game, for example, click load settings, play with advanced game settings.
$15 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you so much.
Mr. Nino. Nino again with the gifted subs. 15. Bloody legend. Next is 16. That's crazy, dude. I don't know why I'm jumping over these. So many gifted subs in the last couple of days. Was it yesterday you started the whole thing? Or was it? It was when we were doing the train track, right? Was that 2 days ago? I've lost track of time. It's Wednesday today, though.
Someone did a super chat.
Brito. Much love from Austria. Thank you so much, Brito. Thank you for the £5 donation. Super glad you're enjoying them. Factories can be set. You can design factories that's, you know, scalable. That's what I usually do. Hey, 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 hey. Just so you... I need to defend myself here. All right? The end of the message on mine is cut off. And there is no L-I-A. It just says Austria. Even that doesn't say Austria. That says Austria. It's been a long stream. Just allow it. Just allow it. Hey. I have been held captive for many days. It's been long, treacherous, and unforgiving. I have put my blood, sweat, and tears into the work that they want me to provide. All for YouTube videos. They have kept me captive in a dark dungeon cave with no food, no hydrations, and stuffed me in a little content creator studio to play games until the time is up. What clip is that? What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Well, last time we went to this building right here. Well, last time we went... Oh yeah, did I forgot to tell you that we got trains? Fuck. What's going on, guys, and welcome back to another Satisfactory video. Well, last time we worked on this building right here. Oh yeah, did I forgot to tell you that we got trains? That's so random. That's so random. Hey, yeah, you got to tell you, we got trains. Choo choo. Choo choo. Choo choo. These aren't connected to a switch, are they? They are, but I don't know which one. Definitely missed a couple here. Definitely missed that one. No, we're good. Damn that one. Shit. Boop. 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 I don't even know which switch I put them on. Beep, beep. Whoop, whoop. Beep. Missed it. Boop. Got it. Press along and I can play it soon, hopefully. TM. You'll be able to play it soon, TM. Coming to console soon, TM. Did I leave a space behind the other ones in this other room? I did. Hey, Ben Housing, good morning. Bit overkill? No. No. If I thought it was overkill, I wouldn't have done it. Playlist all changed. Lol. Put it off for so long. That's my next plan. World Highway. World Highway is coming next. Go on, start up. Shit is going to be moving. Easily 200 plus trains inbound. $200 trains. Yeah, season 2 had 182. 182 trains.
Oh my god, a new subscription!
New subscription? Aluni, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Prime? E3 Nari? Sorry for butchering your name. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Yeah, I really want a map maker. Bow, 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 bow. Spaceports, Roberts. Objectives plus quests that include efficiency and output objectives. I really do feel the space elevator after endgame should change. But then again, most people will just build the massive storage at the space elevator and then just change the lines every now and again. You're the wrong bloody material. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum. We will get this building done today, chat. If it's the last thing I have to do. And then tomorrow begins a new project. Exclamation mark pipe bug, Red Rebel. The next project is the World Highway. No, the space elevator part is the last thing I ever do. That is not until the end. We've got so much work to do before then. We have a world highway to build around the map. We also have then an electronic component factory. And then we see where we're at then. And see what is happening. Okay. That's that on a bit of a makeover. Makeover time. Are you still being used or not? You're not, are you? Which means you're not needed. $69 hours and counting. What's our playtime right now? We are 4 hours and 40 minutes before I can meme this video. For those that don't know, I have now been working on this decoration for this building for 64.5 hours. And if I spend an extra 4.5 hours doing this, it is then 69 hours. Which means I can then name this video, I built the perfect factory in 69 hours. Nice. That's something on the lines of that. For the memes. It was not planned. We just figured it out this morning, Maeve. It was like, how long have we been spent? We've spent 60. We spent 62 hours on this. I was like, oh shit, we need to make sure we get this complete before 69 hours. So then it'll actually think it's 420 hours for the next one.
Hey, a resub. Thank you.
A little more fuel on the marathon timer fire.
Jetty, the 29 months. Thank you so much. Copper and coal being nearby for further construction. I usually ship it. I normally ship it anyway. But that's because I usually have the world highway up by then. But I usually ship it. I've got one foundation in the water. Boop. You lie. You lie.
A tier 2 bloody sub.
2 years, 2 bloody years. Thank you for all the great content the last 2 years. Thank you for being inspiration in what you do and just being yourself. It has been an amazing ride. Here is to more great content and adventures.
Thanks, Esimba. Thanks, man. Thanks for the 2 years. Hey, Sarge. Does that mean that they can they can take nuclear fuel rods? And I don't know if you know this, but now, depending on the fuel you feed the drones, depends on the speed they travel. Also. So the better the power they consume, the speedier they are. Speed. I want to test that, you know. Should we test it real quick, chat? Should we quickly test it in my test world? I want to see the difference in speed. Well, that's the wrong one, but oh well. It needed to be that. That's fine. Alright, let's go into my test world. Let's have a look. Let's go into my test world, and we already know. So let's say, how many fuel can they? Let me just fly here. All right, let me extend this foundation out. Actually, I should be able to just do. Welcome to my thumbnail testing area. Oh, you might have recognized this from pre-update 1 release. This is where I did the early access video. Right, let's science this. Science in this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a power switch down on the drone stations. We're gonna make sure it's all turned off. We're gonna put the drones on there. We are then going to connect another platform up somewhere, and we're just gonna put them, make sure that they're all horizontally aligned, and just see which gets there fastest and what speeds they go. I feel like that will be a good science experiment. Let's see if there's any quick zoomy boys. But I also feel like it needs to be a perfect experiment, right? We'll just do a tester one right away. Drone ports. How much can they? How many different fuels now is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What the fuck just happened then? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So remember these for me right now, chat. So we're gonna need batteries. What else do I need? Batteries. I also need fuel, packaged fuel. I need packaged turbo fuel. I need plutonium fuel rods. Fixonium fuel rods. Packaged iron fuel rod. I should also give myself a suit. It's not gonna matter. I'm in God mode. Right, so we want to do these in order, right? So batteries. Yeah, so batteries in here. Package fuel, turbo fuel. Package fuel. Yeah, I need to give myself some filters. Give me a minute. Package fuel. Turbo fuel. What was next? Oh, rocket fuel and ionized fuel. Did I put turbo fuel in cargo? Oh, I did. Package fuel. Turbo fuel. Rocket fuel and ionized fuel. Packaged rocket fuel. Packaged rocket fuel. Ionized fuel. Uranium fuel rod and plutonium fuel rod. Yeah, cool. Oh. Oh yeah, plutonium. Fixonium does it in there. Okay, cool beans. Nice. So, that's them in there. It's them in there. 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 All right. Let's give them some. Wait. Come on, man. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Plutonium screws, uranium screws, ionized screws, rocket fuel screws, turbo fuel screws, package fuel, batteries. Oakley dokley. Right, I need to... Science. We do science here. Are you going to make me set up a fuel plant? Because I'm in God mode and I've got no power. These are all powered. I need to build a power plant. How much do you consume? 100 megawatts. Okay. I need to make small... Actually... Let's just give me enough room. Give me enough uranium and whatnot. Ah, you're wrong. You're drunk. You're drunk. I might as well just do a uranium plant. It's gonna give me enough power just with one. Plus they burn at 10 per minute, so it'll last longer. Right. If I do fixonium, it's gonna be burning at 1 minute, 1 per minute. That stack will be gone in there in no time. Try submerging your arm. I love that line. Really? Really?
Use an augmente, you nerd.
It's a new building. I didn't think of it. It's fine. I've got all the stuff here to overclock it as well. Do you mean I don't read YouTube chat? What do you mean? It's fine. I'm just doing this. Leave me to do my shit. I'm fucking backseating. I had a weird little crouch bug there. You see that? Constantly crouched. Um. Okay. There you go, chat. You happy now?
Someone did a super chat.
YouTube chat wants more attention. What do you mean YouTube chat wants more attention? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to think. Give me a minute. Put this on this side. Mwah. 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 Sides. Mwah. 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 Nice. Mwah. Nuclear waste. Right, next up, I want to build a teleporter. Teleporter? To build a teleporter? You. To you. You. To you. Teleporter? Okay, where should we get these to fly to? Yeah, they're the Mark 6 belts, yeah. I feel like we need to get them flying that way. Other side of the map. Okay, we'll do that. Me. 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 I do wish pack utility was already updated. Distance are still the same, but we're just doing a science test because I want to see the different speeds with the different fuels. So we're sciencing that right now. Ooh. Me. Staying on the same path. When I do the video on it, like I'll set it up so it's like foundation to foundation, so there's no like little distance. There's a difference in any angles, and there won't be any mountains in the way as well. What is a test? Testing the speed of the drones. Now they have different speed patterns with different fuels they consume. Yeah, so we're just testing testing what the different fuel speeds do for the drones now, since it's new with 1.0. Where am I going? Five, 6, 7. All right. All right. 1. 1D. 2D. 3D. 4D. 5D. 60. I don't know why I didn't call them the fuel. 70. I'll call it the fuel. No, it's not. Plutonium. Uranium. What's the other one? Ionized. Rocket. Turbo. Fuel. Batteries. Very cool. Coal. Nah. 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 Okay. Cool. Let me go back to the other place before I turn off power mode. Can't teleport her. You've got to activate it. Did I wait? Did I link? No, did I not link it? I'm pretty sure you got to use the main to link it. I'm pretty sure you got to use the main to link it. I don't think you can link it from the satellite side. Maybe. Don't know. That's the other one, isn't it? That one. Oh, so you can link it from the satellite side. Okay, good to know. I thought it was only the main link you can do it from. So you can link it from the satellite side. As long as it's got the, what they called, the singularity cells in. I'm curious on how much this is going to cost now in singularity cells. Boom. Wee. How much did that consume? Consume 2 singularity cells. But let's now disable the power. Sweet. Nice. How much power is that thing consuming? Oh, you ran out of water. What? Just allow it, okay? Just allow it, chat. Just allow it. Just allow the water to flow. Just allow it. just allow it. Oh, did the water not get here into... Oh, fuck's sake. Just... Wow. Forget playing around with that. Just give me a minute. going on with you? I'm actually... it's fine. It's fine. Why? These should be powering up, though. What do you mean you're not connected? What the fuck are you on about? Are you drunk? Which side did I put this on? Oh my god. I'm noobing so hard right now. Alright, let's fly, you little shits. Okay. Oh, you They was all gonna power my drones. Yeah, they was. Yeah, they was. Yeah, they was. Yeah, they was. Yeah. How much are you draining right now? Just so I know. Oh yeah, you're draining fast. You're draining fast. Okay, but at least you're up and running now. That is fine. All right, I think we're good to test, right, chat? Are we good to test? Should we make you white for batteries? Obviously I need to set the routes for them. Orange. I'll leave you as orange. Red. Black for turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. What was this one? Ionized fuel. I guess I'm going to go with yellow. No, this is the rocket fuel, isn't it? Yellow for rocket fuel. Ionized fuel.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch
We will go with carbon steel. You can be black. Your uranium. You can.
He obviously forgot how to play after 12k hours since he forgot he needs 2 water pumps for the reactor.
Hey, they're up. What do you mean? What are you on about? They're actually up. Oh my god! Hello. Nuclear, plutonium. All right, cool. All right, so you're going to go to Oh, I've not named these. Batteries 1. Fuel 1. Turbo 1. Rocket 1. Ionized 1. Uranium 1. Plutonium 1. Did I get them all done? Batteries? Yeah. You're going to plutonium. You are going to uranium. You are going to ionized. You are going to rocket. You are going to turbo. You are going to fuel. And you are going to batteries. Are we good? Are we ready to set these off? I want to see what they're going to look like when they take off and shoot. And then I want to teleport over there. One more stack of screws. No, it doesn't matter if they've got one extra stack. Yeah, that's a good point. Let's just do a quick save so we can test this. Save. Right. Wait, actually, let's do flight test. So I can go back to that point. The ports are linked. Teleport things. So let's just quickly test this. Let's see how fast they take off. Bah! Take your marks. Get set. Oh. Oh. Fuel. Fuel. Yep. Oh, fuck, they've gone. Fucking, they're flying. Wait. Fuel's just fucking sleeping. Fuel's just sleeping. Just wait. We'll do it again in a minute. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Does anybody see them? Does anybody see them? They're in formation. Here they come! Over the hills! Is that rock? Oh, it's ionized fuel in the lead. With... Rocket fuel was so behind. Wait, where's Turbo? Wait. Turbo? Okay, let's reload. Alright. Try this again. Why was Turbo fuel so slow? What was wrong with you? You got no power. Oh, you got no power because you don't have thingies, right? Did I not set the destination for you? What was going on with you? Why was you not going? Turbo fuel is diesel. Mm-hmm. Turbo fuel seems to be worse than batteries. No destination. Wait, did I not power the other station? Am I missing the power on the other station? Oh no. Fuel's here. This is fuel, no drone. You're connected here. We set the destination up, right? On fuel. Destination. Fuel. Should be good. Oh yeah, we're on the test world right now. On my test world. Let me do that. 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 Bam, bam, bam. It is got a destination. What am I doing in the test world? Testing the speed of the drones via the different fuels. Let's just do a quick launch test again. Why are you drunk, sir? Oh, you don't have any fuel. I thought I put the fuel in there. Yeah, I didn't put any fuel in the port. I thought, yes, spoon. Huh? It what? So why? So everybody saw it a minute ago, right? It wasn't there. Is the fuel? Is it going to burn all the fuel before it gets there? Yeah, it's got no power, but this has got no power. That's because the switch is off. It can run on normal. Let me just turn it on. See what's going on here. See, the port's powered. Not enough fuel. It doesn't have enough fuel to get there. 77 per... I need 77 fuel to get... Damn. That's a... Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, I should check the usage of the others, right? Yeah, let's check the usage of the others. Batteries, as we know, 9.5 now per round trip, where it's going to. Fuel, wait. Fuel doesn't have enough. It needs 77.59. Turbo fuel, 29. 8.5 for rocket fuel. Ionized fuel, 5.81. Uranium, 0.08. And plutonium, 0.4 per trip. Damn. Damn. So for me to make this a fair little test, I need to turn the power switch on and quickly fill... quickly put some fuel in it real quick. Plutonium is going to be your... But it's expensive to make, right? So... right, what we need to do is let me... No wonder the packaged fuel just vanished. I'm going to have to manually feed it, because even if I put a belt in there, it's not going to take off in time. Actually, of course it can. I want more 6 belts. Oh, I didn't give myself stacks. Right, are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Oh, they're all taking off at the same time. Oh. And they've gone. They've gone. Place your bets. Do we think it's going to be ionized fuel again? Here they come. Ionized is way in front. Plutonium is catching up though. Holy shit. Plutonium is burning it. With uranium, then batteries, rocket fuel, turbo. Fucking fuel. Look at fuel. He's just cruising. Oh. He's just cruising. He's like... So ionized fuel is easily the best fuel for speed. So it's ionized, plutonium, uranium. Rocket fuel. Oh, hi batteries. No, so it's batteries, then rocket fuel. Then turbo fuel. And then fuel. You can't test biofuel. Oh, ionized burns. So ionized fuel and plutonium is where you want to be at. Maybe uranium, you know. Uranium's not bad. Batteries in 4th. Then rocket fuel. And then it should be turbo, then normal fuel. Yep, and then turbo fuel. It's so sad. It's so sad. Look at him. It's just so sad. It's just poor fuel. Just like I'm just cruising. He's just cruising while the others are already arriving. Okay. Ionized fuel is where you want to go with drones then. Ionized fuel, then plutonium, uranium, batteries, rocket fuel, turbo fuel, then normal fuel. They've gone. Here comes turbo. Where's fuel? Here he comes.
Help is on the way, dear!
Help is on the way. Look at him, he's just gliding. By the time he gets here, they're actually going to get back. Oh my god, they are. By the time he makes that one trip, they've done a full round trip. Look at that. Boom, they're already in. And so's he. It's like 2 times the speed. But to be honest, I think plutonium and ionized fuel are near enough on the same. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Is iron worth the cost, though? Don't know, but you also, if you want to use plutonium for drones as well, right? I feel like the way it should now be used.
They're nice.
Really nice. I feel like the way it should be used. I feel like do not use turbo fuel. Do not use fuel. Batteries upwards. I feel like if you had a battery plant, use batteries. If you're at a turbo fuel, if you're at a ionized fuel plant, use ionized, right? If you're at a uranium plant, use uranium. If you're at a plutonium, use plutonium. I feel like that's probably the best way to use them. Maybe. Is use them whatever's fuel is closest. Bink bump. Depends on what you have the place in the production. Just what yeah, like you just go from what you've got available at the current place. So to make a fuel hub and then send fuel. Yeah, that's what you're more than likely going to do, right? But what you got to think about, right, is you can't really make a fuel hub with ionized fuel and all that stuff unless you was to deliver it by train. Do not consume it via drones because you're just going to waste power delivering fuel with ionized. So deliver it with trains, then utilize it with fuel. because ionized is very expensive to make, and so is plutonium. It wouldn't make sense to use plutonium to send to somewhere else to then do. It wouldn't make sense. Plutonium burns at, what was it, 0.4? And then what was the uranium? It burns at 0.8 per round trip for that thing. Can you not sink nuclear waste? No. 0.4, 0.8, yeah. 0.08, yeah. That's a while.
Bitz! Someone did a super chat.
Did you check the flux capacitor? Of course. Yeah. The big boy machine, yeah. I did a whole video on it. Oh. Some crazy numbers, you know, 0.04. If you put them, just like one rod in there is going to last a while. That would last a while. But you've got to make sure that you're keeping up with the demand for that, but you also need to make sure that you're not, you want to be using that uranium on the plutonium stuff, and then you got to use the plutonium stuff on the fixonium stuff. So, wish you could do the fixonium. If you was able to use the fixonium, it would be a burn rate of at least 2.0, something on the lines of that. Because it burns at 1 per minute. Plutonium burns at 0.04 per minute. Right, so it'll probably be on the lines of that. Like 10 times the amount. Right, quick bio break, chat. BRB a second, real quick. Let you stir in this one this time. Stay in here. I'll be right back. Guys, what was it again? Was it ionized fuel, plutonium, uranium, batteries, rocket fuel, turbo, and normal fuel? Is that what it was? Is that what it was again? It was batteries before rocket fuel, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm just doing a tweet, that's all. I've got to add time for the latest super chat. Did I? Boom. Done. All right. Done. There you go. Boom. Boom. Rob, thank you for the sticker. Thank you for the sticker. Thanks for the sticker. $99 fuel. I'm so glad the springy jump thing's back. It gets an honorable mention. I don't know, will you see where I'm going here? Steel? Hey, Chad and Bitz. Sorry, new to this stream and Satisfactory. Welcome in, Grace. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the community. Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I'm gonna remove this this multi-chat thing because it's doing my absolute head in. Because a lot of things aren't showing up on it. There we go. Try that instead. And then put that there. Alright, we'll try that. Can someone at YouTube just say something real quick? No? Thank you. Thank you. I just wanted to test something real quick. Maybe. No, maybe. Hi. Hi. Test 1, 2. Did I use 2 meter or did I use 2 meter over here or 4 meter? Oh, 4 meter. 4 meters. Oh, I actually pushed it along further, didn't I? One, two, three, place. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1. I lost it. I lost it. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2. Place. 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. Ah. One, two, three. Place. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Put these too wide. Oh, I've actually got this. Repositioned all these wrong. This side needs to be closed in. You always misplace one power cable, one belt, split and merge it every time I make a factory. It happens so easily. Yeah, we all do it. We all do it. I do it a lot. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep, all these wrong. That's better. Because they don't light up as much as what the these lights do. Plus the these 5 lights don't emit light. It's the center one that does. So if I cover the other 2, if I cover up the middle one only and leave these 2 lights, there'll be no lights in here whatsoever. There'll be just darkness. But if you leave the middle one exposed, that's the one that emits the light. These ones are connected to these. Today's your reminder, drink water and clean under your table. It's dusty as fuck. I took what I did my bit this morning. Cause it's bin day tomorrow. So I took my bin out in here. Fish! Fish! Okay. It is time to... thank you to the kind person that gifted me a channel membership. I was probably asleep when it happened. Hey, thanks, Windsurfer. Thanks for thanking for your membership. I thought I lost like 3 months of SM. You was late to stream? How dare you? How very dare. What am I doing differently than this last time? I'm doing some... Ah. Got it. Never mind. There's 5,600 turbo fuel counts as a bit satisfactory? You could say so. Get the poor laptop, have a break for a bit. Food time. Enjoy, kids. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Guys, we are extremely close to finishing this. What the? We are very close to finishing this build. Where I can smell it. I can smell it. It's been a long, grueling, near enough 69 hours. What's next? The World Highway. It is time to go choo-choo. 69 hours. It's really weird how that is kind of turned around because that helps with the YouTube title and the YouTube thumbnail. It took me 69 hours to complete this Satisfactory build. Did it come down at any point? I feel like it wasn't there. Hold. Oh, it's going. Oh, it was that height. Alright, it was just above that pole. So it's where it is now. Yeah. You are lower. Where did you go lower compared to that? Found it. Found it. Found it. I was gonna say, if that was the same level all the way around, and I was gonna be like, please tell me that this whole left-hand side of the building is lopsided by about 2 meters. I was gonna cry. Yeah, it would have been 69 hours then. True. there any way to turn off the flying manta? No, because the reason you want to turn it off, Slumpy, is because your manta is going through your building right now. So I advise you, very politely, that you leave the manta and you make a hole for him to fly through. How did you know? Why would you want to turn him off otherwise? Huh? Because the Bitz knows everything. You're trying to go the easy way. No, oh, boyo. Doesn't work like that. But there is a mod you can actually do to disable. But mods aren't available yet. How long did this nearly build? As of right now, going on to 66 hours. I will get this done for 69 hours. Oh. Bum bum ba da bum. Oh boy. Let me in. You go the wrong way. I think you need to come out a little bit more. If I connect to you. You and you. Oh, you're already connected. You. You're not coming down here. You need to come out by one more. Beep. Beep. Boop. Yes. Okay. We've got a couple more things left to do. Structural supports. I love all the slugs still flying over there. Yeah, the Mercyspheres have been there for about 3 days. Something like that. I've lost count, to be honest. I don't know when we did what now. Days are just a thing that don't exist in my world at the minute. The only one I need to remember is Thursdays, because that is garbage day. Whew. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Boom. Little shit. Hey. Easy, tiger. That's bold. It's the pit. The pit of doom. Thanks. The void. Whoa. Dun. We run a trend under there? Yeah, probably at some point. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Preeny. Don't fall into the abyss. It's fine, because I could just... I've got some fuel here. It's all good. Oop. Doom. I've got 420 fuel. Look at that. Check that out. Perfect. Unfortunately, I'm knee-deep in work, so I will be muting and watching. North, do what you gotta do. Machines go prom. Hey. Do do do. Ba 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 boo ba doo. Bow, bow. Whew. No. Go away. Friendly. Someone's not into mega factories? Wait, what? Yep, the timer did go above 300, yeah. Yeah. It stayed up there for about 4 days. When is more good to discover new recipes? I'm at tier 1. It's complete tier 2. I recommend doing about 10 hard drives per each milestone. So what I mean by that is complete all the milestones in tier 1, do 10. Complete all the milestones in tier 2, do another 10. So. Plastic and rubber. 2,800 plastic, 800 rubber. What am I eating tonight? I don't have a clue. Don't have a clue. Hey, Wheel Sam. Alright. I need to go and get some steel. Some steel. I couldn't recommend the amount of computers. 'Cause I don't know your scale or whatnot. Because computers are needed a lot going forward. So I recommend just build something small. Making at least, you know, 20 per minute. And then eventually you'll need to scale up for that for more items. You have returned? Oh, yes. Is it? Oh, yeah. Hi, steel. Give me all your steel. Remove the quartz. Give me more steel. Thank you. Exactly, Salt. It is. That is small. That's why I said... Because that's why I can't recommend an item, because I don't know what their factory's like. I don't know what they're producing. So whenever someone goes like, Bitz, what do you recommend building? How much coal power do you reckon I build? There's no possible answer to it, you know. That's why I'm saying build 20 computers. Just to start with, because I don't know their experience in the game. I don't know if they've played it before. I'm going to guess they're new. But 20 computers just to start with for a new player. And then they can figure out what they kind of want to do from there on. Because for me, it'll be in the hundreds, you know? Okay. All right, let's get going. Liquid package biofuel? Hell yeah. Am I the only person who wears this up dedicated iron factory? I'm still P2, P3 in 32 hours. And let's set up a dedicated iron factory. I never set up anything permanent until like later on. Shift on power line. Do you think I am new persistent? What do you think about new players taking on massive projects? Respect to it, as long as if you was to build a a massive project with no form of tools that'll give you the mathematics and stuff, then respect. Mm. Noticed it was on purpose after message. Yeah, I was reading at the same time. All my inputs this playthrough are based on the Mark 1 belt outputs, or 60 items each per minute. Wait, all my inputs this playthrough are based on the Mark 1 belt. Oh, nice. I've been nervous about power since I built my last dilated package filament. Use polymer resin. I use polymer resin alt instead of heavy oil residue. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Well, the purple. Yeah, we got some nice little color contrast going on here, you know? Nice little color contrast. So now we just needed a lot of steel so we can start working on the supports. Welcome in, Tashbash. To do that. Appreciate it, buddy. Yeah. When you're on that side of the plant, I agree. It does look kind of small until you go in. And then you see this full-length corridor. You're like, That's where it kind of gets you a little bit. Nice. Beautiful. I've never noticed, Melvin. I just build an aluminium factory with Mark 5 belts. What factory planner is the best in your opinion? I have never used one. But since there are so many inputs, I would like to try one. Depends if you want to automate the maths yourself. Do the maths yourself, normal. Or if you want a website to work it all out for you. Math time, just something visual better. Okay, so I use this. It's called Obsidian. Exclamation point notes. It's a little planner, so you can kind of make a chart and do some work for yourself. Everything is manual. You have to put it all in. And yeah, you can just add boxes. Add a box. You can call this one Twitch Prime. And then you click this one. Do it now. You know? And then you can link them two together. Boop. Yep, it's good up. It's a good app. It is free. Yep, it's free. It links to your phone if you've got the Obsidian app on your phone. It's not sponsored. They should sponsor me. I really like it when I'm currently like, oh, you're getting the maths done for you. You get it done for you. Yeah, syncing between the devices is not free because you know, kind of need the thingy, but I use it for like everyday YouTube videos when I'm not doing the marathon. So I do kind of use it quite a bit. How do you get the boxes? You just double click. So when you've got a box here, if you just highlight the box, you see these little red dots. Drag them where you place them though, you know? Yeah. What would you recommend for those who suck at math? A website called Satisfactory Tools. Satisfactory Tools, which is this website right here. You can click on the calculator and you can go in here and you can say, like, you know, what items you're bringing in. So let's say you're bringing in, you know, none of these. It's set to set to my limits. So let's say you're only bringing in iron, right? I'm bringing in iron. I have 240 iron, right? I want to make, let's say you've got no alternate recipes, which are all these on your left. All these are your base recipes. Let's say you want to go in here and you want to make iron plates. I want to maximize iron plates with the 240 ore that I've got. That's what it's going to tell you to do. 240 iron ore goes into 8 smelters, into 8 constructors to make 160 plates. You got this. This is one of the recommended ones. You know, so that works. It can also do crazy stuff. So let's say, for example, I activated all of these again, but now I want to do the same thing, right? I want to do iron plates. I want to make sure I've got all the alternate recipes available. And now this is the best way to use that 250 iron ore. By combining it with copper ore, Bringing in coal to make solid steel. So all of this just to make 5,400 iron plates from 240 iron, but using 450 crude oil and all this stuff. You know, so you got that. There's many other tools. Many other tools out there. Many other tools. What up, Brady? Internet is full of tools. True. Bow, bow. No. Not allowed. Where we go to do this without going in that? Bum 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 5,400 players and 240. Yeah. The combos you can do. It's pretty insane. Bippity boppity boop. Bippity boppity boop. Really bummed me out dealing with RMA process. Oh, you got the whole Intel thing. That is truly effed Intel up, you know. Big style. Yeah. What up, Redbeard? Hello, 300 hours? Oh, don't worry. There's many days to go yet. Many days to go. Bam, bam. Gives us time to focus on finishing this build. So we can move on to something else. Yeah, 15 gens are on the corner. I need to because I do want to look at a new CPU, but I'm waiting for like the next probably the 950s 3D ones. I'm probably looking at them ones. Bum ba dum bum. needs to be longer. Needs to be longer. It just looks weird. Uh, 7950. So for example, with Satisfactory, I actually get bottlenecked. So because I use a 4090, right? The 4090 is just a monster card. But a lot of the games, it's CPU bottlenecking I'm getting. The 7950X is a good chip, but it is kind of bottlenecking. So I'll probably pick up a new CPU next year and then transfer that 7950X to the stream PC. You know, but we'll just see what happens when the next one comes out. This depends on specs, do my research. But this PC that's built, pretty bogus. Because for those that don't know, I'm a sucker when it comes for visual fidelity, right? So every game I play, I've got to play in the best, right? I've got to play in the highest quality. And I do that for YouTube as well. So like on the second channel, I make sure everything, like you guys get to see it all in 4K and everything for the second channel. And all that stuff. Even though only around maybe 20% of people can watch in 4K, I want to be ahead of my time. So when people, you know, when 4K becomes the norm, I've already been doing it a few years. You know what I mean? Because who remembers when everyone used to say that for 1080p? 720p, so good. Yeah, the 9950X is already out, but it's not worth the transition over to it. The difference. That's why I'm waiting for the 3D ones to come out to see what they're like, and then if they're any better, because the 3D ones now are a little bit better than, but it's not much of a difference. I don't like making baby steps in the performance. I do want to see a bit of a leap, because I feel like it's a waste otherwise. You know. $7950 is a really good CPU. Have to jump on and prep for D&D. Enjoy, Redbeard. Enjoy, my dude. Happy adventures. Yeah, because I've had this PC now for 2 years. 2 years coming up in January. Well, actually. 2 years coming up in January. It served me well, and obviously it's going to serve me for many more years. Don't get me wrong. But when you do this for a living, you want to make sure you're kind of doing, you know, the right thing. So where most of my business expenses go, right, is on studio stuff and the stream and making sure the audio quality is good and all that stuff, right? You know, I don't have to buy stock like I used to when I'm working in the bars and whatnot, but weep, beep, boop. To probably $2,000. Yeah, I've heard little rumors and seen some videos that the new CPUs that are coming out, new motherboards, the next gen motherboards are coming out with an 8-pin power supply as well. I've not looked into it as much, but like So you can, it's something to do with being able to, I can't remember what it was. I can't remember what it was. Was it 2 8s? It was something like there was an additional power adapter on there for your GPUs. Project Zero board? No. Yeah, it was for extra power for GPUs. It's like the prepping for the 50 series cards and onwards. Gives you 75 watt on PCI lines. I'm running a... Am I running a 1000 or 1200? I think I'm running a 1000 in this PC. My motherboard I've got now is really good. If I was to upgrade something in my system, it'd be my RAM. That was on launch though, Evelyn. They're fine now. It was the cables. Connect, yeah. I made sure when I because I got the 4090 back in early January 2023. So the price for it was through the roof at that time, as you know. New type of RAM. Yeah, I've heard these rumors about the new RAM. It's not sticks anymore. It's literally in your motherboard or something. Is that the one you're talking about? Not separate from your motherboard. Yeah, so they're not sticks anymore, apparently. They're going, like, directly onto your motherboard. First you read that? Every time I go into Satisfactory stream, you guys just stare at the building and just talk. This is the first time I've done this today. And I've been streaming for near enough 7 hours. You just come in at the wrong times then, bud. Most likely be integrating the Project Zero into positive memory. No more RGB RAM. Did you eat? Yeah, I've had a sandwich today. I've had a sandwich, protein bars, some blueberries, and I've got a Dairy Dunker here as well, just ready to snack on whenever. You know. Yeah, I've been drinking Grace, thank you. I've got all my bottles of water. Yeah. Whew. I need to check my game time because we need to hit that. We want to get this building done by 70 hours, right? We have just over 2 hours. Well, we have 2 hours 42 minutes before I can say this took 69 hours to build. The design. Hit up LED. Yeah, right. How do I make my liquid biofuel? You can semi-automate it. You don't need to, because you can't be fully automated, right? You've got to put down, you know, your containers, goes into constructors and blah, 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 blah. It is a lot of steel, yeah. That's why I'm being very scarcely with it, kind of, like, not putting it in here, because I know how much it's going to take. Plus, I've got that, and my inventory was full before I even started placing this down. So I'm just being very careful with it. You have a nice community? We do. I agree. There are a bunch of memers sometimes. But yeah, no, I've it's been like that since like early days of me content creating. You just got to remove the bad weeds early, you know? Get rid of the bad weeds early. You should always have a good community. But the thing is as well is most of the community is adults. You know what I mean? So just a visual thing. Yeah, like a lot of steel. Like, I need to figure out what I want to do to the end of it yet, because I need to know where I want to put the world highway and where this plastic and stuff is going to get picked up from, you know. Yeah, I think it'd be like that as well, Dexterous, like the M.2, unless it's been confirmed. Like, I feel like there will be like M.2. They'll be more integrated in instead of being the actual sticks themselves, which I'm kind of happy with as well, because it will change how PCs are built, and you won't have to, you know, do all your CPU stuff and then put your sticks in and all that stuff last. You know what I mean? Come to memory. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they do and all that stuff. And all right, I feel like I need to do one final thing, which is fix this under here. Check on this side of the building. We need to do here and just underneath, and then I think, chat, we're done. And then it's a matter of whipping out a blueprint designer and start looking at making a highway. Getting ready for the highway. What are you going to do, the highway? It's always good to get the highway up and running, because once you've got that, you're near enough set for the rest of the game, because you can adapt onto it. You can, the way it's going to be, I am going to set it up so it's a track on the top. It's going to be 2 tracks. Just hit me already. 2 tracks on the top and 2 tracks underneath. I think that's what I'm going to go with first. Underneath is going to be for priority, and then 2 on the top for what's it called? I think that's what we're going to do off the rip, I think. And then we'll figure out where we want to take it to from there. Last time we integrated belts and pipes underneath. I feel like we don't need to do that now, because utilizing the trains like we did last time was just superior. The marathon will never end. We've got many, many days. Like, a lot of you are seeing like the 292 hours now, right? A lot of the people who has been in this marathon before, or in one of my marathons before, or been a part of a marathon before, knows the worst point of a marathon is the last 30 minutes. The last 30 minutes, because then everyone's like challenging to keep it above 0, and like I've seen it before where it's like 30 seconds left. Next minute, no, it's gone back to 48 hours. Like, that's, you can't, you just get immune to it. Oh, there's 2 minutes left. 2 hours is like 298 hours. Okay, all right. I'm dealing with you now. They were sly to add these ones, weren't they? The alpha eggs. Drones better than the trains? Not really, no. Honestly, the best way to transport things is obviously belts and pipes. That's, you know, the most, you know, knowledgeable way. But trains, I feel like trains are the way to go. And I think I've proven that with Season 2. Drones are okay, but the storage capacity is a little bit insane. And not just that as well, is you've got the amount of fuel they take. You've got to make sure you fuel them, which means a whole factory dedicated to them as well. With trains, you just need to work out the throughput and all that stuff, you know. I still, you know, if you're going from one high point of a factory to a low point, that's when I'll be like, okay, maybe you build a drone for that. So like a very high point, and you want to get from there to maybe down or what, but then you could maybe build belt waterfalls if you wanted to, or it all depends on your personal preference what you prefer. I prefer the trains, and I prefer to literally sit back and look at them all running, but I like to use all forms of transport also, because I want to make sure that when I'm, you know, looking at my factory, I can then see trains moving through, I can see trucks going by, I can see fix-it carts going in the windows inside the factories, I can see drones flying over, you know. I want to be able to see kind of everything running. Is there a length of time trains take when a factory is waiting for the material to arrive? Yep, usually around 20 seconds, 20 to 30 seconds. And how to calculate train throughput, I recommend. Yep, exclamation mark trains. What do you think about the helicopter or something? It'll be fun, but it could be fun for late game. But we've also got teleporters now, you know. We've got teleporters, and they're extremely expensive. And that's the thing, you guys know like the size of the factories that I do, and when you say it's like expensive, well, it's going to be expensive, because I know for a fact I'm going to be putting like 20 teleporters in one room, and all of them will be consuming different amounts depending on the distance of the teleport. And then you already know that each of them items require nuclear pasta to set up. Like, you already know it's going to be crazy if you want to do something on the lines of that scale of a tele-TP room. versus rocket fuel. I know what is better because rocket fuel consumes at 4.167 per minute, where ionized fuel consumes at 3 per minute. But ionized fuel is pretty expensive to make. So more than likely, you're going to honestly, you're going to want to use ionized fuel, not for power. You don't want to use it for power. After today's test, you want to use it for drones. Because drones that consume ionized fuel are so quick. They are so fast. So quick. Means beer and meats food? No, we've not done a beer and meats food video today. We did it yesterday. You think they will add oceanic stuff in the game in the future? I don't think so. Just unless it's steel screws. Oh, yeah. Can you get rid of the lines between bitboards? Yeah. No, because you cause Z fine. What need to do under here now? I think we might be good, chat. I think we're pretty good. I guess we can do a quick run around inside just to double check, but I'm pretty sure we are done. And then we can start working on the highway. So we'll do a quick run around in a minute. And then we'll see what is going on. Oh. Bean just keeps... Every time I just look in the distance, Bean's just legging it. Look at him. He keeps playing with the gas. Just Bean, just wandering, doing his thing, you know. He saw his girl. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Let's have a good look around. I think I still need to do the far end, but I'm not going to do that just yet because of trains. I need to know where the trains are going at the minute. Right, so... Oh, wait a minute. I've got windows missing over here. Windows missing over here. So I wanted to check this side first. Just some bits and bats we need to do, and then kind of good. Oh. Trip hazard. Oh yeah, there's a lot of little things that need to be done, like little increments and stuff, which is no biggie. There's a lot of things that could be tweaked and changed a little and whatnot. Oh, I am, freak. I am indeed. Yep, they showed him. Yep. I changed the difficulty of the marathon and there was like, you increase the difficulty. No match for us. There is something I need to do, in fact. Yeah. The downstairs is my recycled plastic and rubber. Upstairs is the
Bitz,
turbo fuel.
someone did a super chat.
Johan with the $5. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Bob's altar is the most important. Oh, I need to remove this. I need to figure out what I want to do with that. Because this is where I don't know what I'm going to do with at the end, because this is still stress testing and I can't complete this without, you know. There. And there. And there. Need to do the lights in there and the signs down here. Which is better, rocket fuel recipe? I've not looked at the rocket fuel recipes yet. Why is the end of the pipe losing capacity over time? Exclamation mark, pipe bug. Eating today? I actually don't know what I'm gonna have to eat today. Plastic makers overclock? Yes, yeah. Yeah. This is my pipe bug, Zantic. This is my, it's not an official bug, but it's my my pipe bug that's been around for so long, and if you fix it, you won't have that problem. Because everyone usually asks me, Bitz, why are your pipes not like, why are your pipes not bugged like mine? That is the reason. Because I do it. Oh yeah, this is where I do. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's the way I do my pipes. Fixes issues. Okay, we're gonna leave you because you're gonna get deleted. Then we can close off this end and figure out where we want to do the train. Oh, that foundation can be removed. What is the pipe bug? It's where the end of your fluid lines for your, for example, generators. So you're sending 600 fuel down a line. It's your last couple of machines don't receive the fuel. There's a couple of ways to combat it. Because not a lot of people know when you're first starting out the game, there's such thing as like backflow and whatnot, you know? Design trick. You just seen the reason on the clip now? Now you're gonna go through all your pipelines and change them all and reconnect them to your junctions. But what kind of ballpark do you personally aim for? It varies. It really does vary. It really does vary. Because like at the start of the game, I aim for making max capacity on plates and rods. When I get to steel, I want to make on average at least 100 steel pipes, 100 steel beams per minute. When I get to oil, I want to be making a minimum of 50,000 megawatts. When it comes to computers, I know there's a lot of recipes that require computers, so you need to make quite a bit of them. So I usually go for 100 plus. Which then means if I need 100 plus of that, I always go, okay, supercomputers are going to probably consume about 25% of them computers. And so on, you know what I mean? So like, the subconscious Bitz brain is the one that's doing all of that thinking. If that makes sense. It's very hard to like you said, tell people, you know, what's the correct amount, because there is no correct amount, right? You can play as you want, build as you want.
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
The only rule of thumb I usually stick to, let's say I'm making 100 computers, right? I want to make sure 20% of that is going into my own personal storage, or in this case, my, you know, void, my depot. And then the 80 that is making then goes on to make items, right? So I always take 20% off the top. That 20% does vary depending on the quantity I'm making. Wolf Pew Pew. Thanks. Nice. If you want a good recipe for computers, crystal computers, using crystal oscillators to make computers. A good recipe to use. Hence the reason when I go to make the electronic factory, which is, you know, we're making the plastic and rubber here. This is not the exact amount, right? I'm then going to make the highway, right? Because all of this plastic and rubber, I want it to be shipped where it needs to go. I don't care where I'm shipping it, because I know for a fact I can optimize that train route going from A to B. This could be in the Blue Crater Lake like it is, right? This electronics factory could be in the Golden Coast, you know? So, like, I don't have a problem sending it from wherever it needs to go onto the map, because I know I can optimize it. I can just put 8 train down and then micromanage the throughput to make sure we're receiving what we need to, right? So when it comes to this factory, this is the reason I'm bringing copper, caterium, and quartz. Like, I know, my subconscious brain knows that I'm going to be bringing in these 3. Why? Because copper, electronic, caterium, electronic, and quartz, right? The reason I'm bringing in quartz, because silica, and I know a lot of quartz can go into a lot of electronics components and stuff, right? And then I've got, okay, do I want to possibly bring steel here and iron and limestone? The reason being is I'm going to be making stators. So do I want to go and make rotors as well? And if I do make rotors, do I need steel pipes, which is more than likely? So does that mean I want to make steel, or do I bring in iron and use an alternate recipe with the new iron pipe recipe to make pipes? But then I'm like, but if I bring iron in, I might as well do steel there to increase the factory even more, you know? And then why limestone? Do I go and make encased industrial beams over there as well, and more concrete, and upscale my production, you know? So there's a lot of things we can think about here, but these are 100% certain that they're going into this factory. You know, so rubber and plastic is gonna go on the world highway to the electronic factory. Why? Because plastic is needed in a lot of these items, unless you're alt recipe them. Copper, caterium, quartz are going to come from miners into that factory. And then steel and iron and limestone are basically like, oh, do I want to use alt recipes that require iron or steel or all that stuff? So that's the plan. It's kind of plan at the minute. Man, laughing yesterday's video. Oh. Oh. La 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 la. Science. Recipe do I use for crystal oscillators? It depends on what I'm doing and what items I've got spare and whatnot. It all depends. If I usually go down a different, because I like to switch up my combos or what I want to do. And if I do switch them up, oh, I can't reach. I thought I could reach from over here. I'll switch it up when I need to. Ooh. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Hey, Riker. Smelting site, a separate factory. Okay, so that one is a good question because that is not always. I prefer to smelt on site. Smelt, well, after I've exported. But it's not the case for all items. Because as you know, Caterium, if you was to smelt Caterium, you make a large abundance of Caterium wire. Sometimes it's very beneficial, especially with the stuff that makes large amounts of items, to really be made where it needs to be made. That makes sense. But I don't do that. I still always bring the iron ore to the place. I always bring the raw materials to where it is, and then I smelt everything at my factory, and so on. How do I click so fast? I've got my Control C and Control V on my mouse. So I have it on my my buttons above my mouse wheel. When I got ingots first, it all depends. That's what I'm saying. Is you like it's just me, because I know I can do it, right? So it all depends on your PC's performance as well. You might not want to smelt everything in one location, because it means more buildings in one location. It means less FPS, right? So I know for a fact I can, like I said a minute ago, is I can send a train from one side of the map to the other side of the map, and the throughput will be bang on 480 per minute or 780 per minute, right? So it doesn't matter if I smelt on site or smelt elsewhere. The only thing that matters is the compression of the items that are stored in the carriage. You know, the more compression, the less trains. You want to make everything a little compact. Yep. Yeah, we time the train ride. Because if you time the train ride, if your train is like, for example, I had a Caterium ingot train that was transporting Caterium, picking up Caterium from around the world, right? It took a total of 15 minutes to do a whole loop. To go from the Golden Coast all the way around through the Rocky Desert, through the canyon, through the Dune Desert, through the swamp, through the Blue Crater, south of the map, down through the grass fields, and back up again. And it took approximately 15 minutes. That's including all the stops. So if you do 15 a minute, one train to go around, that's going to be 15 items. Well, 15. 15 blocks per item per minute, right? The schedule will tell you through. Yeah, I never go off that schedule. I feel like it's off. Because if we look at my train right now, it should be bang on 480 per minute. It should be. You watch it not be now. It should be bang on 480 per minute. But it might not be the same now because of it's full. That's a window, Bitz. 474 per minute. 474. That will go up to 480. Like I said, because it was full. That's why the number's low. Because the reason I say this is off, because this is 461 items per minute. This is 474 per minute. They're coming from the exact same location at the exact same train station. So how was the train? That's a window again, Jesus. determining the same amount, even though they're both set up exactly the same, and belts have no throughput loss. Boo 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 boo. That's why I feel like you know how flies. Yeah. So yeah, I never go off that by that. Do you know the way I test trains and throughput? I think I described it in the recent video. No, I cut it because it was a little too long-winded for a thing, right? So what I do to test if a train's so ignore the numbers in here. Imagine if that wasn't a thing, right? So when you look at this, the way I see it is get another line in at the minute, right? So if I was to just remove a few lines of these coal from here, right? If I was to move a couple of lines of these coals, the train's on his way in now, right? Let's say, for example, this train is now filling up. This train is now going to come in, because when he comes in, both of these are going to stop, right? The output stops. Wait for it. Boop. Right? So now that's stopped. At that time, when you see it stop at the corner of your eye, you want to make sure that your number, whatever it stops on here, is the same or higher than your the train that come before it. Does that make sense? So that's why you want to look into here. So if the train comes in, this stops, and it's above the certain number when it happens, you know you're fine. You know you're good. You're receiving this right amount of income per minute and above. So like they're back open now again because he's off. That's why you should always put 2 belts going into a storage and only 1 belt out. So yeah, just ignore the numbers in your machines, in your train stations, and you find out this thingy. When it stops, you have more items than it would stop to prior. Yes, exactly. Yeah. If you do that, that's why a lot of times when I'm train testing, you'll just see me stand at the train station for so long. So what you want to do is you want to get 1 train to go around, and then do that loop, right? Then you'll find out if the number is below, then when it come back around again, you need to add another train, right? So what you want to do is when the train goes onto the other station, set off the next train from the current station you're at, right? So then they're kind of rotating and they don't cross paths or they don't queue up against each other, right? So then check it again. And then if it's still worse, put another train on the line. But then you're going to get into the realm of what we had in season 2, is you start adding more trains, which means more congestion, which means if you don't have a highway set up, because we had a highway set up, we was having quite a bit of congestion. So I had to change the highway so much in regards to overpasses, underpasses, priority lines to kind of mitigate all of that. You know? You want to micromanage them lines. And then that's why you see me panic when a lot of trains are backed up, right? I think I did a YouTube short on it recently. Shorts, right? Was it this one? Will you be using new blueprints, or will you use some of the ones from this save? So all my blueprints that I've ever made from early access since blueprints got added, it wasn't this one. It wasn't that one. It was... Is it this one? So it's up on TikTok, and is it up on YouTube? Welcome back to another YouTube video. It's not that one either. Is it this one? You need these to release on a timer. Oh, yeah. Here we go. So I accidentally crashed a train here. This was me just being me. But all of these trains right here are way too close to each other now. Oh no. Wait, chat, how long have we... all 8 of my Caterium Longboy trains was backed up all the way to the opposite side of the desert. Which means then I had to set one off, Wait for him to arrive at the next station and then set the next one off. Wait for him to go on the next station and then set him off, and so on and so forth. Yeah, so that's why I panicked. Not just because of the backup, it is because of all the micromanaging I had to do after that. Not because of this line right here. It's because of the amount of work I had to do afterwards. Panic creepy team myself. I'm kind of used to it, you know. Kind of used to it. I tell you what though, when for me, listening back to my old stuff is different, because back then I wasn't, you know, too much into like audio and quality and stuff and all that stuff. You know what I mean? So it is weird for me to look back on the old stuff, like the old bit stuff, compared to today. Have a good one, Bird Flu. Have a good one, Bird. Okay, so I think I could. Oh, I need to fill this in. Three refineries went off. What you want about, Willis? What, 3 of yours have gone off? I wish there was walls that was coated and the black ones as well. You know what I mean? Like the coated walls and the black textured walls. I wish they was there. Bum 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 ba. Bum ba dum ba da ba da. Do you have a standard route to use for your train, mate? Yeah. So my train highway always goes from, so goes through the canyon, so along here, comes through the rocky desert. But this time, I don't know if I want to take it directly through there this time. I don't know yet. But I usually take it through here, along the water here, and then bring it down here. I might push it more towards the island this time, because we can do the island, and then bring it around the south through the grasslands. And then last time I took it through the blue crater, and then I took it around the side of it and then out. But this time I'm going to take it along here, and it's going to come around the edge and go on the outside. And then it's going to swing all the way up here, round here. And then I took it from the swamp through this bit, back through the canyon. And then I built an extension later on, where it then come through the dune desert, through the middle, and then back around this way. And then this one got deleted in the middle, eventually. There's no cursor. There's cursor right there. You just can't really see it. But I always build the highway, which is the arterial route going through it, right? And then we kind of have all the other stuff that's like splitting off, and so on. Yeah, it's hard to see. I'm definitely not going to do sub underneath the map trains if that's what you're doing. I run a very similar to route. Logical round. Appreciate it, Bulliger. Meow. All right. Let me do that. 0809. End. And there's just some bits I need to clear up on that. And now we can start working on the highway. But I think it's break time first. And stretchy time, and feel like what I'm going to do with food and all that stuff. So I feel like we'll take a quick little break before we start looking at the highway. Because it's going to take a ridiculous amount of resources. Oh boy. Right, chat. I'm going to take a quick break. You can stir in here whilst I go on a BRB, and then we'll continue with the rest of the stream. So I'll BRB, chat. BRB. Yo, 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 yo. I have returned. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yo, 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 yo. I have returned to game. We continue. You have a yo-yo? Maybe. I love yo-yo. Oh my god, a YouTube membership? Welcome back. Thanks, Grace. Bloody hell, did you copy that and get ready that in the chat box, Tonic? For me to return. I need some lunch. Yeah, I've sorted some lunch out. Are you under larger declines and inclines? Do you use corkscrews? No, I don't use corkscrews. It depends on the building itself. Yeah. Oh, hello, Joe. Hello. What are you doing today? Doing pretty good. It's, yeah. A wimble. Yeah, it depends on the building style I'm going with. Like, I do see kind of corkscrew train lines could be kind of fun to do with, you know, like the cyberpunk or like the steampunky vibes and stuff. But normally I just kind of do inclines, but it all depends on the building style I'm doing with, you know. Guys, you want to know what I've ordered some food today for lunch, for tea, and I've been a little bit naughty. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been a little naughty. Because today, I thought, fuck it. And this is after I did the workout this morning. I've ordered rum barbecue ribs. It comes with plantain. Comes with some pineapple. It comes with, served with pineapple. And it comes with coconut rice and peas. But on the side, I got some mac and cheese. I got some mac and cheese as well. And that mac and cheese comes with a corn on the cob. Making me hungry. I'm sorry. Sorry, but that's what I ordered today. Keep the corn too. Yeah, so I've ordered from a place near us. Me and Joe's been to it before. But yeah, it's pretty on the expensive side. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like for my ribs, my rib meal, it's £18.50. But when you know it's done right, it's worth it. You know. Da 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 da. Or lift's bugged at the moment. I don't know. I'm not touching it. Thinking. Is mac and cheese kind of common with? Yeah, it's kind of. If you like soul food, because I guess if you mac and cheese with like barbecued foods and plantains and pineapple, it's a whole food genre. It's like not Mediterranean, more African soul food. Not expensive. It's not like that's just for the ribs though. The mac and cheese was $7.50, $8.50, $7, $8, like that. You know, but it's like a hybrid because I know a lot of like a lot of America have a twist on all of that stuff as well. But it originated in the African culture, you know. But then America did a twist on it with their kind of with their food. It's soul food. Yeah, chicken American soul food is like African American culture, right? It's not, when I mean Africa, I don't mean like Africa, you know. I mean like the African culture in America. When the next video come out, we've literally just finished the prep for it, so it'll be out next couple of days. The thing about my YouTube stuff in regards to Satisfactory, don't expect it like maybe 2 videos a week, because that sort of thing won't happen. The only time you'll ever see that is like early on in the game, because from the last episode being made, we've designed this whole thing, right? So we've designed all of this building now, and then all that kind of stuff. You know, we've done a lot of design work in the engine, big old building, and things are cooking. Things are now totally different compared to what it originally started as. So this building has took a massive detour since the last YouTube video, and this will be coming out this week. Coming out this week. Took a massive change, because that's what it looks like now. And then if we just quickly save it, just save the end. And then if we load up episode 7 at the end, which is this one, we can see a lot of work changed. Oh my god, you can already see it as. Like when you don't do the math in. Every Monday to Friday, so every weekday, 10 a.m. to usually around 6 p.m. But I know for a fact that this marathon has picked up a lot of people outside of them time zones. So it'll probably be a little bit longer. It just depends on what content's going out when, but 10 a.m. in the morning for like approximately about 8 hours a day. So normally I'm usually ending anytime around now, within the next hour or just before. I got rid of it, honestly. So that's what it looks like there. And then compared to the other one. But you can't even see, well, you can already see the extension there that's being missing. But in the before and after, you don't see the whole corridor that's at the back. At the end. Yeah, it's liquid biofuel. Still around 300 hours. Ish. We're about to be 10 hours away from it in a couple of hours. So it's at a big old change. I think it'd be easy to grab screenshots, wouldn't it? Before and after. kind of thing. Yeah. But now that I've sorted food out, should we maybe look into a little bit of the next project, which is the World Highway. Start looking at the World Highway, chat. The next project. What did the marathon start at? 6 hours. 6 hours. Yep, we're going to do a new blueprint, yeah. Leave the fuel generators for now, yeah. I never finish anything that, like, with anything that's going to, I know I was going to expand. There's no point. I've actually, there's no blueprints were carried over from the other seasons. These are all new blueprints I brought in, which will all get released in a dedicated blueprint video. So when which will actually, all these blueprints will get released with this video in the next couple of days. So, yeah, because some people will be like, wait, how did you do that? And I'll be like, oh, here's the windows, here's these pillars, here's these barrier lights, you know, here's these light poles I used. So all of these will be available via the Discord for free. Here's the doorway, which a lot of people asked for, so this will be available via hello. Yeah, which will be available via the thingy as well. And then there's also the other blueprint, which is the train gate, so it's just a double version. Then we've got the fuel gens with a power connector. People want the daisy chain, the power, the fuel gens. Train supports, we've got them. Windows, we've got laser windows when you stack them together. The lasers. So these will all be releasing with the next YouTube video, and they'll be available in the Discord. Why in the Discord? Because it's just easier to upload files there and not have to worry about accidentally deleting them in the my Dropbox, my Google Drive and stuff. Enjoy, Dime. Enjoy. It's just 2 doors. It literally is. Yeah. And then we've also got the beams, just 10 beams in a line. Just I did them. What was the other one we did? Oh, the wall vents. Just the wall vents on the outside. That's I think as well. Yeah. And some wood laser. No. All you need to do is just empty your inventory. Get your chainsaw, put some solid biofuel in there. Go on like a massive forestation, right? You don't have to fill your inventory, but at least get 2 lines of leaves, 1 stack of wood, you know? Once you've done that, put them into each individual containers. Them containers then go into a constructor each to make biomass, and then biomass then can merge together to make solid biomass. That solid biomass goes into a refinery mixed with water to make liquid biofuel, and then you've got to put a constructor next to that that is making canisters from plastic. So just throw some plastic in a container, and then put the containers into a packager. You can put them in a belt, and with the liquid biofuel, and you're making packaged fuel. And because you go the fuel, it just lasts for so long. Like I've still got 400 here, I'm just going to go over there now and see how much is left in case I need to do another run. I don't think I do. Yeah. So here's my liquid biofuel setup. This little section here. This is all it is. So it's a container that goes into a constructor. This one is wood, so I'll put wood in here. The wood then turns into biomass. This then goes into these two constructors where the leaves in that one go into there. This then makes, you know, biomass into solid fuel, solid biofuel. That then goes into this refinery. And then I'll just put a sugar ton of plastic in here. This then makes canisters. And it then goes into here. So the liquid biofuel gets made into there. And then it just runs itself. Yeah. So all I need to do is just every now and again, which, by the way, the last time I did a fill this up, we was on 62 hours in playtime. We're now on 168. So one run has lasted me 100 hours. And I use my jetpack a lot. You know? So the last run I've done. And I've still got at least another 896. I go through 400 approximately 3 days. So, like, we got quite a few days left of fuel. So what I'm going to do is when I see this in my depot below 400, because there's no more left, I'll then go and do another one. It's a very simple setup. It is something you do have to semi-automate, because the only thing you need to do, leaves in there, wood in there, plastic in there. That's all you need to do. Let it do its thing. That's it. Because I'd rather use fuel for power. I'd rather use the turbo fuel for power, you know, like... Yeah. Meow. Just works. Anyone having issues playing with friends? I have an issue with friends. I don't play with friends. What are friends? Why not use the hover pack and spam poles everywhere? Because it's more of a hassle. Plus I can build so much quicker with the jetpack. And plus, when you've got liquid biofuel, you can get from one side of the map to the other side of the map. Super quick. You can just surf on a train and slingshot yourself off it. Yeah. It's just more flexible. Hey, Nowak. Meow. Pew-pew. Can we make it this time? Nope, because I hit the stairs. Hit the stairs. Okay, chat. Let's... My food is on its way. Should we start the... Should we start the highway stuff? I feel like we should start that after food, right? And then we'll restart the YouTube after food as well. Maybe we have a look at where potentially I want the highway to go. No. I'm thinking we do it after food. It's literally my food's 7 minutes away. So I don't want to start it. Next thing we're breaking up from it. Plus, we've started a brand new YouTube VOD as well, because we'll have to restart the YouTube stuff. So in regards to the highway, we're definitely going to bring it along here on the outside again. We're going to make it 2 tracks on the top, 2 tracks on the bottom. Now the big question is, time to start a riot. Do we drive left-hand drive or right-hand drive? What do we want to do this time? Last time we did left. I'm leaning more towards right-hand drive tracks this time, just because of the signs clipping. Just because of the signs clipping. That's the only problem about driving on the left in Satisfactory, is the signs clip. The where the thing is. But the memes. Okay, so highway to come through here. Last time I had it come along here. Just so you guys are aware, when I did make the blueprint for Season 2, I'm pretty sure it took me a week to 2 weeks to construct it. And even the depot is not going to save us for the amount of resources that it's going to consume. Because if I was to, even the depot, when that's full, and I was to spam 4 blueprints, maybe 6 blueprints, it's just going to empty straight away. That's the only problem with it. So we are going to have to fill a train up with as many resources as we can. It's kind of nice to bring the train through here, right? The train highway through here. But it all depends on where I'm going to build things. We don't know where we're going to build things yet. Bottled water facility. We're definitely building it back where we built it last time. But I feel like we can push it to more the Paradise Island now. Because Paradise Island is now explorable. We can now go and visit over there. I don't think I'm going to do the pipes on the blueprint. I definitely want to do the towers in the blueprint again. And this time we could actually go with a Mark II blueprint machine, so the 5x5. Paradise Island is over there, right there. It's in the southwest, southwest of the map. We've never been able to go to it before update 1. Update 1.0. There was always a hitbox along here. You could never go to it, but now we can access it. But there's nothing on there. There's no edibles, there's no mobs, there's no ore, there's nothing on there. There's no mercy spheres. It's just foliage and land, that's it. And it just fits well with a bottled water plant being over here. Because the train line is definitely needed for that thing. At least one thing with this playthrough, we know what to expect with the amount of trains I did last time. Because there was so much trial and error last time in Season 2 that we was kind of adapting and redesigning things over and over again, but we kind of know what to expect now. So we should be able to get it built straight away. I don't know if to build my mega plant here. My mega factory. My big ass mega plant. And we can have this, we can integrate this whole waterfall. Thanks, Point. Appreciate it, man. What are you putting there? Probably the mega plant, maybe. It's either the mega plant or we're going to build the water bottling facility. If I was to go to the mega plant, it could be a big old big boy that way. And the mega plant is the building that constructs all. It's where all the resources from the Dune Desert will come to. Everything, ore-wise, just flood into there. Everything gets made in there. Does it get you past them here? God, this looks so weird now, just without... compared to the last playthrough. Because the water bottling facility was here. No. Yeah. Water bottling facility was here. Then we had the turn there. And that is where the 69,000 megawatt plant was made. And then we had the Caterium building over there. Then the quartz just inside. Looks so weird looking in now. Look through the window. 2 minutes away. I noticed. I know. Already got it. I found it when I before 1.0 come out. I did a. I don't know if you. I'm guessing you didn't see the video I did on release day of 1.0. Because I talked about it and I didn't tell anybody where it was due to spoiler's sake. I'd have shot a screenshot that there is something out there. Go and find it. Where do I want to build? Maybe, you know, maybe the electronics factory is the start of our mega factory. Ideas. But if we do, we need to make it scalable, ready for tier 5 and tier 6 belts. Now the question is what do I want to do with all the oil from the Spire Coast? What do I want to do with it? What do I want to produce with it? Do I want to go... I'm guessing we'll go to ionized fuel. I guess we can just aim straight for ionized fuel. And that'll be something for tiers... We'll do the turbo blend and then go down the ionized fuel. I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's going to be the plan. Burn it. So a big turbo fuel plant. Scary sounds. Big turbo plant. That turbo plant can then get turned into rocket fuel. Where do I want my nuclear plant? Because that's a big question as well, because that's going to be a massive project. And I want it far away from my mega base. I'm not putting it in the swamp. The swamp, I don't like the colors of it. Right, chat. My food is arriving. I'll be back. BRB in a sec. BRB. As long as I don't die. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, I have foods. It is time to watch Beard Meats Foods. I don't know where we was up to, though. Oh, we watched the tea cake one. We got another breakfast one. It is time for Beard Meats Food. You want to see the food? Okay, bear with me. So they've said... I don't know how well this is going to look upon thingy, but... My camera's died. Please hold. That's the ribs. Look good, right? Looks real good. Looks good. Looks good. Where's my mac and cheese? You gotta give it like dumplings to dip it and whatnot. But yeah, right. I just want to eat this because I'm hungry. Hungry. As scrumptious it does. Right,
Oh my god, is that a Twitch Prime?
Nom nom.
Let me go over here. Let me do that. Let me add text. No. Bitz. Shit, what did I just do? What did I just do? I clicked something by accident. Yeah. Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong keyboard. I'm using the wrong keyboard. Please hold. Bit. Shit. That's BB. Oh, fuck. Bitz is eating foods. Enjoy YouTube vids. I'm gonna put Z on that because the memes. Alright. Do that. Do that. Alright. There you go. There you go. Too long.
I'm gonna eat them all and win a free t-shirt. That's the idea anyway. Shut up, foreigner. Trying to get me a copyright strike or something? Yeah, the only reason I'm doing this one today is because in addition to the usual stuff, if you win, you get a free t-shirt. It's been ages since I won one. I am a bit spent on full English breakfast challenges, but they keep popping up everywhere. I suppose it's in the job description. So it's got to be done. I'm going to Texas in 2 weeks, so you have a cast iron guarantee that you will not see another fry-up on the channel for about, I don't know, 2 months. Anyway, let's get out of the car, sample some of Derbyshire's crisp, clean oxygen. I don't know what I'm talking about today. Had too much coffee this morning. Here we go. Cafe Crew, not affiliated with Motley or So Solid. Hi, I messaged about the breakfast challenge thing that you do.
You're big.
Yes.
You already don't know, I reckon.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hello.
Right, so this was the last guy to attempt, apparently. Pretty hairy fella. I like his vibe. Apparently unsuccessful though. It's not been finished yet. Nice to meet you, mate. How's it going?
I've got a surprise for you. Right? Prepare yourself and smile.
You alright? I heard that you're a big, well, maybe not a big fan, but I've heard that you've seen some of the videos. Yeah! Yeah, I'm so glad you said yeah, then that would have been embarrassing.
What milkshake would you like?
Milkshake? Good lord, I didn't know there was milkshake with this one. That's an interesting component.
Big milkshake.
What's the, what kind of flavours you got? What do you recommend? So it is quite a large milkshake.
It's very large.
Biscoff though, so it should be tasty.
Should be.
What's the task? Eat the plate, yeah? In half an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? Say no?
No.
Nah. Don't reckon so, no?
Half hour for all that?
Are you going to be eating in?
Yeah.
Oh, you're in for a show, Sonny Jim. It'll take me like 15 minutes. This.
What? 15 minutes? Yeah!
What do you want it? 100 quid?
No.
No? Not that confident then. I'm at a place they called Cafe Crew, and nobody's done it yet, right? I saw a hairy dude with dreadlocks, tried it a while back. Yeah. Beans, tomatoes, mushrooms, hash browns, black pudding, sausage, bacon, eggs, toast, and a milkshake, which you don't often get on a breakfast. 30 minutes to finish, yeah? Yeah. Right, well then, I mean, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode. Yeah, I can almost sense the collective groans of over-familiarity because yes, this is another full English breakfast challenge, but it does, as you can see, include a milkshake, which is a little different. So there's that. Ooh, look at that action shot. That was unexpected. Anyway, I should say that I'm not normally as smug as I was at the beginning.
I'm going to be honest. I could definitely do this plate, but I couldn't do all that toast and this at the same time. I could do the milkshake, but I couldn't do everything else. But I don't like black pudding.
Beginning of this video, but a couple of lads walked in who, let's just say, had very little faith in me. So I thought I would try and coax them into a little wager on the side. I think I highballed them though. I went too high with 100 quid. Should have said maybe 20 or 50 or something. I'm gonna dump all this stuff out. Is that alright, yeah? That's fine, yeah. That is a ludicrous amount of tomatoes. Is that alright? I'll just have to lick the inside. No, I'm good. I'm gonna knock my milkshake over. Yeah, that would be a catastrophe, especially considering it's a Biscoff milkshake. You know, I love Biscoff, and it was surprisingly substantial, not unlike these bowls of beans. There's a lot of stuff in these bowls, though. Yeah. That could be a problem. Oh, you're getting this all wrong, tactically, Stone. Why are you using bacon, slices of bacon, to mop up bean juice? There's no adhesive quality to bacon. Use a bread.
Is that the milkshake? Yeah. As well?
Yeah.
Not even bread.
They're going napkins. Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna put these people off their breakfast. Oh, thank you very much. I might need more than 2, but for now I think I'll be alright. I probably shouldn't have poured all the wet stuff out, you know, I should have eaten it out of the bowls. Yeah, but you know, recently I've been trying to eat a little bit less like a man afflicted with severe obsessive-compulsive disorder and a little bit more like an average person, you know, mixing the beans maybe with the toast or the black pudding. People get a kick out of seeing me eat like a regular person. Anyway, what are we doing now? Wiping the beard down and then probably getting on to some more. Oh yeah, black pudding. This was good black pudding. Are you seriously telling me people come in here and ask for cold black pudding? Yeah. That's a real thing? Yes, it is. The people of Derbyshire need help, man. Who would eat cold black pudding? Yeah, so before I got started, they asked me, hey, do you want your black pudding hot or cold? And I can confirm that never in my life have I ever been asked.
Wait, what? I've never heard of that either.
That question before. You might want to look away for this part. I'm just going to warn you. Yeah, there's something about eating fried eggs with your bare hands which deeply unsettles people. So I thought I'd give them a heads up. Because by this point there was a bit of a crowd watching, including the rather skeptical lads from the beginning of the video. I mean, I should wear a GoPro on my head or something to capture their reaction, but it'd look ridiculous. We could possibly have a spoon.
Spoon, yeah.
And maybe some more napkins.
Okay.
Or a towel, some kind of rag. Thank you very much. Thank you. I must remark that I'm eating this incredibly hygienically. I'm impressed with myself watching this back. I mean, the bowls are a bit of a mess, but other than that, pretty clean and tidy. And only what, like 8 minutes in? Not bad. You know how long I've been going? 8 minutes. Oh, what did I say? 15? That's mad. I better hurry up. I'm just gonna. Fortunately, not too many mushrooms. Oh, this should be yummy, this part. Still quite hot. Yeah, nothing gets the saliva flowing like a big mishmash of canned tomatoes, beans and mushrooms. I'm starting to feel it at this point as well because, as you might be able to tell, that my t-shirt is too small.
Lol, Joel. Yeah, if anyone is joining, I'm just eating my food right now. I'm just eating my lunch.
Must be, what, 12 minutes or something? 11 minutes. Sorry about that part. Yeah, be thankful you didn't have to watch that part in real time. That would have been grim. God bless the time lapse. I probably should have left some bread to the end to mop up all this goo.
You've got the milkshake to go yet?
Almost forgot the milkshake. Do you reckon that's going to put a stop to me? Save the biscuit to the end. Good call. Just a rather large milkshake to go now. And we're almost there. Hope you enjoyed the video. And I'll catch you at the next one. Thicker than I thought it would be.
Where did you go?
I don't know why I'm using a straw.
I can't do these challenges. If you guys saw me eat, I am an extremely slow eater. I think the only person that's really seen me eat is people that we went for a meal at TwitchCon, and I think I was the last person eating. Same at Dragons. I'm the last person eating. I'm like literally a slow eater.
Oh yeah, what's time now? Do you know? Sorry to keep asking you. 13.5 minutes. Oh. There's a little bit left in here. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
14 minutes and 13 seconds.
Oh, that wasn't bad, was it? Thank you. I think I'll have to get one of your cakes.
Oh, did you?
Highly recommend the cheesecake, boys. Good. There's no t-shirt. But yeah, I'll give you my address, yeah? You send it to me. How have I got it on my face? I got like bean juice on my face. Eating like an animal.
Eating like an animal. That's crazy though. God, we've watched so many, chat.
get my ritualistic pre-challenge coffee. Not quite as good at this eating lark as I once was, so I gotta warm up the old pipes a bit. Anyway, this is the challenge on today's agenda. You'd have to say the artwork is not particularly compelling. Luckily, it doesn't take much to get my attention. So let's chart a course for the Lord Rodney. Sounds a bit posh. It's in Keighley though, so surely not. Here we are, the Lord Dave, Rodney. That's an Only Fools and Horses joke for you, if you're old enough. You're probably not old enough. I don't know what my core demographic is actually. 30 minutes. I don't know if I can do it that quick. It's big. How big is it?
It's 4 or 5 burgers tall.
4 or 5 doesn't sound too big. Does it come with plate?
Could you do it?
I reckon so. What do you think?
Not on it, see burger first.
This is a picture of the last bloke to attempt it. That's a pretty pitiful effort. I've seen some bad attempts at food challenges, but that is up there. Looks like he just took the burger apart and then walked away from the table. You just sold me out to the waitress. She knows who I am now. They're gonna make it twice as big. Are you guys doing sweeps over here?
Yeah, we're doing sweets, 20p.
Can I get in on it?
Loza is 27 minutes.
What is it?
Ryan's 32 minutes and 38 seconds.
What is it, 20p?
20p.
Put me down for 19 minutes.
19 minutes! Wow.
You get 40 minutes to finish the challenge, so hopefully I can do it. And avoid a ticket at the same time. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at the chips. The chips are gonna kill me.
There you go, enjoy.
Thank you very much. Now you've seen it, what do you reckon?
We got to challenge that, buddy.
So today I'm at a place called the Lord Rodney, and I'm taking, does it have a special name or just the burger challenge?
The burger challenge.
Just the burger challenge. And it's not been defeated yet. It costs, how much is the price?
£20.
20 quid?
You know, 20 quid is...
bargain for this amount of food. If you finish it inside 40 minutes, it's on the house. Yeah?
What a fucking loser, snub.
And I think they've got sweeps on me. Somebody said 22 minutes or something. I don't think it'll be that quick. And the drink is included, right? You have to finish the drink?
Yeah.
I'm surprised this has managed to stay erect. I don't know why I said that. Shoot, whenever you're ready.
Not a chance.
2, 1.
I couldn't even do that right there. Even that's too much.
Go.
All right, let's get started. I probably should start. I might leave the burger. I'm gonna start with the chips. I don't normally do this, but there are lots of them. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode with your friendly neighborhood tater hater. Oh, the burger's gonna fall. Oh, it's a catastrophe. I dropped some chips. Picked them up though. 5-second rule. Yeah, that's probably more like 15 seconds, but who's counting? They should probably extend that rule, actually, given the current economic climate. Anyway, as you can see, I abandoned the fries-first stratagem in favor of a much more traditional meat-first approach, and so far, it seems to be working quite well. Fried chicken. Yeah, and the fried chicken was surprisingly good. Crispy on the outside, succulent in the middle, just the way you want it. In fact, everything in the burger tower was great. Could have used a bit of sauce, though. The light's gonna be all over the place in this video, but I'll try and make it look as good as I can. Improvised chip sandwich. There's a lot of chips. Yeah. Oh, just for me? How thoughtful. How thoughtful. I did a kilo of chips in the last one, the Gatsby Sandwich Challenge. Can't escape them. Alright, the burger's done. It's a kilo of chips. Yeah, kilo of chips. We're gonna lube these suckers up. How much coleslaw? It looks like it's about a pound of coleslaw. Hey, half a kilo is roughly a pound, so I eyeballed that coleslaw pretty well.
Wait, Juggy, but do you not have chip sandwiches where you are? Because by what you just put there, it's like you don't have chip sandwiches, chip butts.
Come on, you could do it. Whoa, Nelly. 7 minutes is a bit early for a pep talk. That said, looking back at this tray, it doesn't really surprise me that I had to psych myself up a bit. And these things were like pure shards of starch. They were not pleasant to eat. And I didn't even really let them cool that long, to be honest. Starting the Diet Coke early because this is actually included. You don't win unless you finish the pint of Coke. The hardest thing here is that they're just really crispy chips, so you can't really ball them up and stuff them down. There's still time, old boy. I think we both know that the fork probably isn't going to last too long, but I just dropped some chips. I dropped a handful of chips again. Yeah, yummy. What's the only thing worse than chips? That's right, floor chips. Do you have any kind of sauce, like mayonnaise or anything like that? Lots of mayonnaise, please. Does anyone know how long I've been going? Oh, 28 minutes left. That's all right. Because it's so crispy, you can't really, crunch them up. Normally I'd be disgusted and, crush them into a ball like that. There's no real give to them. Yeah, I'm prone to exaggerating, but this was like eating flipping wood chips or something. They were rock hard. Thank you.
I was just gonna make it Victoria.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been a bad idea. By the way, I don't know why I went with mayonnaise. In retrospect, something fruity would probably have been a better choice to help with the flavour fatigue, but you know me, master tactician I am not. Still, I'm starting to see the bottom of the tray now, which is a relief, to say the least. I need to change tack here. This is taking forever. There we go. I am what I am. Why fight it? Let's get down and dirty. I'm so sorry. I tried to resist the urge to do this for as long as I could, but you can't do this with a fork. It's impossible. I'm starting to groan with real anguish now. In truth, I probably could have done it with a fork.
Yeah, if you've never had a chip butt, you need to try it. And it has to be with what you guys call steak fries. 2 slices of bread, buttered, steak fries, steak chips, chunky chips, with some salt and vinegar, with a sauce of your choice.
It would have just taken way longer.
Do you know how long? 20 minutes left.
20 minutes left. That's a bit misleading. More like 17 and a bit minutes. But plenty of time left. Assuming my mouth can take the punishment.
I never want to see a ship again.
That was chip, not ship, by the way. Got nothing against naval vessels, pleasure cruisers, anything like that. It's the rock hard fried taters I take issue with. Luckily, we're now onto the onion rings, which were much softer, though still substantial. But they were a much more pleasant way to finish up. I was ways off with the sweepstake, though. I lost out on that one. What did I say? 19 minutes? A country mile away. Still, we're getting it done. That's the important thing. And just a little bit of debris, some Coke to go. Hope you enjoyed it, and I'll catch you at the next one. I don't know who's winning. Who's winning the sweep?
Take us about 5 minutes, man. I could do it.
My mouth hurts so much now.
Thank you very much.
Do you guys have a dessert menu?
Yes,
Can't beat a little bit of chocolate fudge cake.
Yeah,
some caramel ice cream. Are you guys still fighting over the sweepstake?
Oh, what's the end clip?
That was a savage amount of chips. Just hoping I've not got a ticket now. Hey! Lucky day.
Nice.
We've just had to stop at a services because Adam's got diarrhea.
Oh, thanks. I'm eating.
That was a musical visit to the toilet. I was in Warrington yesterday, filming an episode of the podcast, and I made the grievous error of ordering a fresh salad from Warrington Market. I've pretty much been pooping on the hour ever since. Still, no matter. Mrs. Beard brought some spare underwear, I think, so we should be fine. Onward to Cheltenham.
Cheltenham?
Cheltenham. Famous for...
Racing?
Yeah, what, horse racing? I think it's supposed to be around here somewhere. There we go, it's in a basement. That's it. Is it time for another parking debacle? It's been a little while.
Shut up.
Could drive straight into that one, I think.
Probably not going to be able to.
I'll get out and help you. We got there in the end. I like your blazer, darling.
Thank you.
Very stylish.
Okay.
What you say, that's like, these are easy and quick?
Yeah,
You will love those then, darling.
And then
just some chips, plain chips.
big bowl of chips.
No flavour, nothing with flavour. She'll just have chips.
So okay.
Yeah, salt's fine. And then the challenge.
Yeah, just the challenge. No, zero flavour. The place we're at today is called Board and Bites, which is like, as you can probably see, a board game cafe. And they do a food challenge called the Gatsby Challenge, which I think is like a giant sandwich. And I don't know what time limit is, but if you finish it, you get it free. You found a board game for us to play?
No, but I found the best one for you.
I can't even argue, really. What's the rules of that game?
Don't be a dick.
In fact, don't tell me.
I want to play catchphrase.
Catchphrase. That's quite appropriate for you since the mascot is called Mr. Chips. And you just ordered lots of chips. Right, this is what we're doing, the Gatsby Challenge, which is a large sandwich, a chip sandwich, no less. And if you finish it, you get it free and a round of drinks.
No one's actually done the challenge.
Nobody's finished it.
So if you do it, you'll be the first one.
Oh my goodness, what an honour.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it now.
Yeah. I think, it is a lot.
This is definitely you.
That's me. What?
It's not that high.
Well, could you see through a door? It's really big. Come on, we're in this together. Oh, Lord of mercy. That is pretty big.
Holy crap.
Right, so we're at a place called Board and Bites, which is in Cheltenham. It's like a board game cafe, but they do this thing called the Gatsby Challenge. You can't really tell what it is. So covered is it in cheese sauce. But it's a giant sandwich full of 3 or 4 different types of meat, a kilo of chips, cheese sauce, and then a baguette or something underneath. You're only allowed 2 glasses of water. Thankfully, they're quite large glasses, so I'm hoping it'll be all right. You get 40 minutes to finish, and nobody's finished it before, right?
No one's done it.
And if you finish it inside 40 minutes, you get the meal free and a round of drinks.
Yeah.
Right, are you going to give me a 3, 2, 1?
Yeah? Right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I don't really know how to eat. Use my hands. I can't use my hands. Come on now. Oops. Oh, this is like nacho cheese. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another episode. I hope, by the way, you're enjoying this this toe-tapping, fake pound stretcher Motown jam we got going on in the background. Full town, you might even call it. That was terrible. But yeah, today I'm at a place called Board and Bites in Cheltenham, taking on their yet-to-be-conquered Gatsby Challenge, which is just a series of large sandwiches with chips on top. I was really excited to do this one because it's a sandwich, right? It's a little different to burgers, breakfast, that kind of thing. But even with a sandwich, a kilo of chips, you can't escape them. These aren't bad though, I'm eating them first for a change. So tactically that's a little bit different to usual. Yeah, I want to save some of that cheese sauce for the sandwiches though. Yeah, they limit you to 2 glasses of agua on this one, so I thought I'd try save some of that cheese sauce for the crusty bread.
Look at the size of those napkins. It's like a big.
It's like I don't know what it is. Apparently, it's a Caribbean dumpling. Apparently, it's a Caribbean dumpling. So it's kind of like it looks like a sausage, but it's dough. It's bread. It's not salty, no. It's like to mop up you any sauces or anything. It's nice, though.
Bed sheet. Mike on a napkin.
Right, most of the chips are done now. Ugh. Man. That's fried chicken. I'm going to do that towards the end. This is burger patties. Ooh, did you hear that crunch? That was the bread, by the way, not the burger patties. I wouldn't want you to think they were serving me burnt burger patties, despite what my...
No, it's not cornbread. No.
Face might currently suggest. But yeah, the Gatsby, it originated in Cape Town, apparently. Don't worry, I'll spare you the South African accent. That's usually met with a mixed critical response, so I won't do it. And yeah, it's a sub roll, or in this case, 3 sub rolls. It's filled with meat, but the meat is not important. What makes it a Gatsby is that it's topped with chips or fries, depending on your vernacular, and a boatload of cheese sauce. In this one, there's southern fried chicken, pork, burgers, and some obligatory vegetables, naturally.
That's some crusty bread.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Maybe it is similar. They're quite dense. Hmm. Are we?
Oh. That was a beef burger sandwich. I realise most beef burgers are sandwiches, technically, but they don't normally come in sub rolls. What's in this one? Oh, look at that. This one's going to be messy. Thanks for that.
I want to watch this video. 18 things I wish I knew before playing Satisfactory from Carnage. I'm interested in this.
Yeah, laugh it up, Mrs. Beard. I tell you, she's used some underhand tactics over the years to distract me, but that one was beyond the pale. Anyway, this if you finish this inside 40 minutes, you get it free and a round of drinks. And thus far, nobody's managed it.
How do I look? I'll pass. Are you on chip watch?
He's falling in love with it. I know, because, like, I'm glad he's enjoying it. Because I watch a lot of Core Carnage, right, when I'm not. Core Carnage is, you could say, my Twitch inspiration when it comes to content, right? Right, that's where I would like to see myself in many years to come. Right, so he's an inspiration to me on Twitch. And so I'm glad he's super enjoying it, you know?
This is really tasty.
Yeah, the cheese sauce was right on the money, bro. Sorry, couldn't resist. The pork was good, the fried chicken was good, the burgers were a little bit meh, but on the whole, very enjoyable.
Ran out of that delicious cheese sauce now. Oh man. I feel it in the colon now.
Yeah, that's old age, folks. You slowly start to lose jurisdiction over your own intestines. Not that I want to get too graphic, but yeah, I was pretty thankful that it was about a 6-pounder. Mrs. Beard put the fear of God into me because she told me that it was massive. But it didn't turn out to be that big.
15 minutes.
There we go. That's what she's really there for, to assist with a little bit of timekeeping, not just put awful imagery in my head. But yeah, 15 minutes in, you get 40 minutes to finish. So we're, what, just over a third of the way through and almost done. But yeah, cheese sauce notwithstanding, these chips were pretty tough to get down.
Oh, my hero. I'm clenching hard now.
Spare us a detail, for God's sake. Still, nothing wrong with a bit of sphincter training. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the video. And as always, I'll catch you in the next one.
Almost done.
Sorry. Chat, they forgot my mac and cheese. My mac and cheese is not here.
Is that good?
Okay.
You seem astounded.
Okay.
I know. They've sent me like a homemade garlic bready wrap that goes with it. But no mac and cheese. Where's my mac and cheese? My ribs were nice, though. They was nice.
See, I told you, you could do it.
Did you see him like look at the table when he went by? He looked like under the table.
I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
So I get.
I would have come like I was like, oh, I'll check halfway and then like whatever. And now I feel bad that I didn't come over once. So, like,
No, it's fine, man. I think you were probably expecting that I'd start to struggle after maybe 30 minutes, but it was. Am I driving? Should we forego the drinks then?
Yeah.
I'll let them keep the free round of drinks. Oh, thanks, mate. I can't. What you want to do now? You want to play Operation? All right. This is Operation, is it? I mean, I've seen the advertisements on TV and the jingle. You're the doctor. It's so much fun to play. But I've never played it. Anyway, stop distracting me. I'm trying to eat my cheesecake.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen some people struggle to eat one.
One of them.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be like a long thing. I didn't realise it was going to come in a big pile. So she's telling me, "Oh, Adam, it's massive. You're never going to do it." It's like... But it came out. I thought I probably got a good chance. But it was delicious. Thank you very much. Cheesy beard all over you.
You know, believe it or not, my favourite
I pressed the
episodes
wrong
are usually the
thing
ones
to turn on.
where I drive to some sketchy-looking place in the middle of nowhere, and
I always do that. I always do it. Yeah, I'm going to request a refund on my mac and cheese. So, all right. Should we actually quickly watch this?
We've just had to stop at
Satisfactory.
I'm super interested in what he's going to think. What he's going to. I super hope he really, really likes it.
Satisfactory. This is a game that just entered 1.0, and frankly, it is amazing. It is big. It
already
is
a
girthy.
W. Wait. He already gets a like. He already gets a like.
And it is deep. And as part of that, there is a huge and vast amount of QOL, quality of life, enhancements and improvements that have been made over the years in this game. And we're going to go over some of those in this video. These are things that I wish I knew when I started, because if you know these things, it can make your whole playthrough.
You might learn a thing, because he might have found some tips and tricks that you guys might not know about.
A lot more enjoyable. So on that note, let's go ahead and get started.
But, chat, before we go ahead, I want to grab the link. Make sure you go and like the video. Okay? Go and do me that favor before we continue. Go back. YouTube. There you go.
A very cool thing about this game that makes building, especially in different locations, a lot easier is the fact that there is now the world grid. The world grid is a grid when you place foundations and things in the world that snap to a grid that the entire world functions on. And what that means is when you're placing foundations, if you're always on the world grid.
I don't know what it is, chat, but I love seeing new people doing stuff like this. I don't know what it is, because obviously we've been playing it for years and years. But finding new people are experiencing these little things it's a weird feeling. You know what I mean? This is how the developers must feel when we get our hands on it. You know?
You know they'll always be able to connect properly. Now, when you're just putting down a foundation normally, you can see it goes wherever it wants. But if you hold control without being near any snap points, it goes to the world grid. So you can see now when I hold control, it is in a very different place. Now, if you place your first foundation on the world grid, then everything connecting to that foundation on any other world gridded structures will line up perfectly. And that's awesome. So this is a really fast way to build like separate buildings that all will be able to be connected with like.
Is this his?
Nice right angle pipes and stuff later in the game. Another great tip while you're out exploring is utilizing the map markers that are in the game. So if you open up the map, you can see you have a variety of markers across the bottom. These are great ways to mark things you can't get to currently, things you might want to do later, cave entrances, things like that. Now, normally you have to come here, click your mark, and then click wherever.
I would love to go and inspect his world. Maybe we should try and make it happen. Let's see if I can grab his save. Maybe I'll drop him an email to see if I can grab his save and explore it.
It is on the map. That will then add a little thing that you can come to later. However, a very cool feature of this game is the fact that you can hold down the Alt key, look at anything in the game world, and right click. That puts a marker in the game world on the map of whatever you're seeing. So a great thing you can do, for instance, is if you find like a new big thing you want to come back to later, you just look at it.
I will do. Sorry. There you go.
Hold Alt right click, whatever you pick for your mine thing, boom, that's now added on your map. So you can do that for cave entrances, power slugs, hard drive things you need to get, any location you want to revisit later. So it's a great way to keep your map updated frequently of things you want to revisit.
Wait, guys, are you not knowing about this? I'm not doing my job right if you guys do not know about this.
Visit at a later time. While you're out in the world, there are going to be a lot of situations where you need to get up or down very quickly, but especially when you need to go up, it may not be an easy thing to do. Take advantage of ladders. I was having a lot of trouble with that, but if you go down, ladders are a very early game unlock, and these things are so easy in getting wherever you need to go quickly. You can even build ladders from ladders. So if you just need to keep going up, you can just keep doing it. So it's a very easy and quick way to get around. When you get the early game parachute, you can make a ladder to go up and then just easily parachute down wherever you need to get to. It's a fast and easy way to get around early in the game. As a quick note, the ladder is available actually as an awesome shop purchase. So you will want to get an awesome sync going so you can get some tickets early in the game to purchase the ladder. Satisfactory gives you a lot of great ways to adjust your building. And one of the ways they do that is the hologram system. So whenever you're...
Sorry, I missed the last couple of minutes. Did he send... There's no parachute in the game. I don't know what you guys are on about. I didn't hear what he said a minute ago. obviously Cole thinks there's a parachute. I've never seen a parachute in the game.
Constructing
Never seen
something,
a
a lot of
parachute
times you
game.
need
You
to
guys
put
are
it
just
in
trolling.
the perfect place, but the angle you're looking at may not offer that to you. So if you're trying to place a building and you want a little bit more control over it, hit the H key. That places the hologram. You can now move around it, but most importantly, you can now use the arrow keys to adjust it. So if you use the normal arrow keys, you can see going right and left.
Carlineston gifted
We'll
a
move it
tier
pretty good
1
amount.
sub to
You can also do
Parachute.
up and down,
They have
so it
given
fits in nicely.
444
But
gift
most
subs in the
importantly,
channel.
if you hold down control, you nudge it even a smaller amount. So if this is going left and right normally, and then if you hold control, you get even more control in a smaller way of where that goes. So a great way, especially as your factories get larger, to very easily place things in small areas to keep it nice and intuitive. Next up is the in-game search bar, which also very, very coolly doubles as a calculator. So if you hit the N key, that brings up the quick search, but not a huge amount of people know this also is a great way for tracking, adding, subtracting, multiplying. Whenever you're doing production line stuff, it's a great way to do it. So as you're going down your line of constructors, trying to balance how much iron you need for all of them, if you open up this and just add them as you go through them, this is a quick way that you can then, you know, figure out exactly how much iron you need. Then you take that number, go to your mines, add it up. Super easy, all in game. An awesome way to do it. You can also use a quick search to find all sorts of other things in the game, which will then take you right to it, which is great as well. That synergizes a little bit with the O menu, which is a great way to look up parts.
So if I release this as a reaction video to this video, does that mean then the tips will then also be... No, I'm joking.
Parts and see things that you may need later in your playthrough. This tip is one of the ones that is a little more straightforward, but if you're like me, it's easy to forget in this game. If you hold down the Alt key and use your mouse wheel, you have access to a lot of different hotbars that you can use. What I've seen more experienced players do is have a hotbar for each type of building they're doing. So one hotbar will be like for their iron area, one for their copper, one for their hyper tubes, one for their conveyor belts and mines. And that way they kind of put everything they need on their bars, so they're very rarely opening up their build menu. It's a very expansive system and offers a lot of customization, so something to explore if you like to do that. Following with good QOL that these types of games have, this game also has the very nice middle mouse button copy technique. Looking at any building in the game, middle mouse button will then copy it to put...
Wow, Phil. Only because I do not use the hotboys.
Down later, especially when you're starting to build these giant spaghetti systems. When you're putting down lots of similar buildings and similar types of things, it can save you a lot of time getting the middle mouse button copy thing in early, as it'll save you thousands of clicks over your playthrough of bringing up the build menu, scrolling and clicking to what you need, and then clicking on it. So middle mouse button, great way to do it. A lot of times in the game, you're going to have these giant structures, these things that you've built that may all need to be upgraded in tier. Now, originally I thought we had to break everything down and rebuild it, but you do not, and it is awesome that you don't. Whenever you are upgrading the tier of an item, be it a miner, a power pole, a conveyor belt, all you need to do is equip the higher tier item and look at it and then click. That will then keep its placement, keep its connections, and just upgrade it to max. So you can see here, the 3 dots on the side of this conveyor belt indicates a T1 belt. Well, if I go to T3, I can place it normally, but if I click over this, it turns blue. You can see the 2 lights indicate the new tiering. I click, and everywhere that is now updated. So very cool trick to save you a lot of time when upgrading your facilities. So this tip is for deconstructing, which you will do a lot of in this game.
Is he going to do the filter?
One thing you can do that makes this game super intuitive is group deconstructing. If you hold down Control, anything you mouse over will then be added to your deconstruction list. If I hold the mouse button down now, every single thing that you see highlighted will be deconstructed. Now this is super cool, but there are going to be times when you want to maybe deconstruct a whole lot of stuff around a whole lot of other stuff.
Here we go.
What do you do then? So what they've implemented is this very cool filter feature. So if you look at a certain thing like this foundation and you hit the G key, it is now only selecting that item when you do group selection. So now when I hold down Control, it is not selecting anything else except the item that I selected. So what this will do is it means that you can deconstruct one type of item in a sea of other items, and you do not have to worry about accidentally selecting anything by accident. Now, this tip is a little general, but it's one that I didn't really do early, and I just it's one of those things that it's good to know. And this is one of those things that's good to know early. This game has 2 main pillars, not just one. you would think that this is the construction game, right? This is Satisfactory. You build a giant factory. That's what you do, right? Right. However, there is another very key pillar to this game, one that I would argue in many cases is just or more of as important, and that is exploring. The world of Satisfactory is vast. It is large, and it is full of very interesting things that most importantly can make your life a lot easier. So definitely take some time. Take some time specifically to leave your base, go out and explore. You have this very cool little device that you can equip called the object scanner. In here, by right-clicking, you can see all sorts of very interesting things that may be out in the world. Keep in mind, combine this with the alt-right-click key to mark fun things as you come across that you may not be able to get to now. And you'll see all sorts of amazing, cool things out there. I do want to mention, although we don't have a specific tip for this, be researching early. Frequently check your research, and anytime you see that you are capable of doing a research, like you see the items in there and you know they're either obtainable or craftable, do it. Because sometimes
except hard drives,
unlocking that research stuff will dramatically change what you can do in the game and how you can play it. A relatively early game tip that's pretty minor but really helpful is that a lot of items have different ways to use them. A great example being the zipline. When you use a zipline normally, you have to hold left click. Now this means the entire time you're on the zipline, you're holding left click, which of course is a bit of a thing. However, like many things, there are multiple uses to this device, and a lot of keys do different things to them. So one thing, for instance, is if you look down, I'm holding W, now I'm sprinting. Now I'm holding W. Now I'm sprinting. So just sprinting on something like this is something you may want to consider. But another great thing, for instance, is that you can right click and then you never have to hold down click. It's kind of the same thing where if you you tap spacebar instead of hold it for manual crafting. So if you just tap right click, he just puts it out forever. And then you can just jump up and have your fun.
Guys, if I did that, you guys would be fucking memeing the shit out of me. You guys would be memeing the crap out of me if I said that and did that.
So another thing that can be very useful is whenever you're dealing with multiple tiers, in case you need to downgrade or upgrade or that kind of thing, instead of bouncing back and forth between your build menu, you can just hold down the E key, and that will let you select different things within that family of crafting. So if you go into the B area, you can see there's like manufacturers, smelters, things of that nature. So if you have one selected in a family and you want to quickly go to another one, just hold E.
I love his enthusiasm right now. It just shows how much he's enjoying the game, you know? Why? And doing a whole video on this for just like tips and stuff.
And that will let you very fast get to different buildings of that family type. Another relatively early game item that can be extremely useful if you get it going very early is the awesome sink. Now this is basically just a giant grinder that will take almost any item and then turn it into coupons. I love coupons. Take almost any item and then turn it into coupons. I love that will take almost any item and then turn it into coupons. I love coupons. Now these coupons can turn it into coupons. Grinder that will take almost any item and then turn it into coupons.
Cole, I love the shit out of you, but what the fuck is a coupon? What's a coupon? Cole.
I love coupons. Now these coupons can be used in the awesome shop, which is back at our base right.
Why? I have a feeling I'm going to call them coupons just for the memes.
Right now to buy a variety of things, and some of them are incredibly awesome. We're talking like the ladder and all sorts of very useful, great purchases. So definitely be getting this going early. One of the things I did just as like one of the very beginning things is I just hooked an iron mine into this that was making iron plates and just shoving it into here. Now, the problem with this is that as you use the same item, it gets, you know, harder and harder to do it. So this works for early game, but quickly will not work as you move into mid and late game. But it's a great way early to get some coupons and do what you need to do with them. So definitely check out that store and go from there. Oh, also as a small side tip, try shredding a coupon. for some fun. As your factory gets larger, you'll start using more and more storages to hold the plethora of items that your factory will be producing. I at first was going to use signs to label all of the storage so I'd know exactly where it is.
Wait, is that what we're meant to use signs for? Is label stuff? I thought it was just lights.
But then I found a great tip from some other casters on ways to do that. Every storage has an outflow. So what you can do is put a single conveyor belt on the outflow, and that will show you exactly what item is in that storage. It's a much more visual way to see what's inside of them. And for me, frankly, a lot better than just going down.
I agree with him here. A lot of you guys tell me to, why not just put signs on your storage? Because when you're running down it horizontally, well, running down, and you can't see the signs until you're right next to it. This is why I do this with the belts. You could put them on an angle, you could put them on a side, but I like to see the things on the belt, right? I'm the same.
A wall of text on signs. So a very cool way to organize your stuff. Just a suggestion to make things a bit easier. A great tip for getting around your base easily, especially as you start having a second floor of conveyor belts everywhere, is understanding that sliding actually goes under them. So if you're trying to get around your factory floor quickly, you just slide right under the conveyor belts, which is pretty great. Sometimes jumping can get you stuck on stuff, so if you get in the habit of knowing like where you can slide and when, it can really speed up how you get around your factories. An absolutely fantastic aspect of this game is the to-do list. There are going to be times when you leave your base, and you leave your base with a purpose. It might be to construct a giant coal power plant. It may be to make an oil thing or a nuclear reactor. I don't know. I haven't done most of those. But you may leave your base with a very specific idea of exactly what you want to do.
Has anybody, for anyone that's watched his playthrough so far, has he mentioned that he wants to get to endgame? Does he want to complete the whole thing?
And a lot of times that thing is going to require a lot of resources. So instead of sitting there and adding everything up that you need, what you can do is open up your build menu, and you can quickly and intuitively build yourself a to-do list in the game of exactly what you need. So what you can do here, let's say I'm going to go build a coal power plant. So I know I'm going to need 2 miners. I'm going to need 3 water extractors. I'm going to go to power. I'm going to need a bunch of generators. And then, you know, just for fun, we'll say I'm going to need a whole bunch of conveyor belts too, just so I add that on there. Now, what this does is this takes the list of everything that I added right up there, and it puts every single resource I need in a big list, so I know exactly what's on me and what I need to build all of those things. It's awesome. Also, another great tip for this that somebody just mentioned in chat that I didn't even know. When you're adding things to your build list, you can hold down Shift, and you can do things in groups of 10. That's awesome. Another little tip that I just learned from chat. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is a great way.
You can also add stuff. I don't think, maybe he doesn't know about that. We can manually add lists and stuff.
To make sure you leave your base with exactly what you need to get done
Type
whatever
it
you're
into
trying
list.
to do. A great tip for moving volume in mass, which you're going to need to do regularly, is if you shift-click on any single thing, it'll move the entire stack. That's awesome. That saves you a lot of clicks. But if you control-click on any item, it will move every single item of that type back and forth between your containers. So this is shift-click. This is control-click. And getting used to using control-click can dramatically speed up how fast you clear things out. So now instead of doing this, click, 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 go to here, click, 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 go to here. Now you're doing things like this.
Wait, Ubisoft has delayed Assassin's Creed Shadows? Has it?
Well, needless to say, it speeds things up. A little too fast in that case, but you get the point. So as you're making bigger containers and moving big groups of stuff around, control-click can be a lifesaver and save you lots and lots of clicks.
I guess that's my sponsor.
So one thing that you will be doing a lot in this world is moving around.
November.
You will get various equipment and things that you can put on to do that, like the legs that I'm using now and all sorts of other stuff. I'm not going to spoil it too much. But the big thing about this is that there is a method of getting around this world that a lot of people are using that works very well, And what that is it's called the slide jump. So if you
Oh
are...
no! Oh, did he do this before the patch today? Did he record this before the patch today? He did. Oh, okay, so he's not got the slide jump. Yeah, he didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know about the.
Sprinting in this game, and you slide with the C key. If you jump before your slide is done,
yeah, he's still correct.
As long as you're
like,
on a
the patch
level
come
or
out
slightly
today.
downhill, you will get a nice big burst of speed. So at the very early game, it's not quite as pronounced. You do get some things later where it helps with your jumping and your sprinting, which really brings the speed in. That really makes you feel a lot faster than running normally. But even early game, it is slightly faster to do the slide jumping if you're trying to maximize your speed. And maybe something to check out, especially later in the game, to get around a lot quicker.
Yeah, so the slide jump, it had a patch today, so it gives you a bit of a boost. So it still works, but now it works better, if that makes sense. There was a patch today which kind of fixed it.
So a lot of you out there may want to have a specific customization or type of theming for your factory, and you don't want to necessarily do everything at once. So there are some global themes that you can do to make your factory yours. What you do is you hit the X key, and that will bring up your paint swatches. What you're mainly looking for is up here under default. If you change these, as long as you haven't manually painted anything in the world, it will update all of it for you at once. So you can make your different themes here, and then as you place them in the world, by hitting edit and adjusting the different colors, you can then go through and, yeah, theme the whole thing to you and your flavor. So anyway, cool way to do that. And yeah, check it out yourself if you want to make your base a little more colorful. Anyway, hope some of these tips helped you. If any of these tips were helpful to you, let us know. If there's any awesome tips that you know that aren't in this video that you think are great for beginners, post it. Let us know what you think, and maybe we'll make an addendum or something later. We do have a more mid-game and intermediate tips video coming later that covers things like hyper jump cannons, blueprints, and things like that. But we're going to save that for a separate video.
What was that sound? What was that sound then? Was that a part of the video?
Game and intermediate tips video coming later that covers things like hyper jump cannons, blueprints, and things like that.
Oh, it was.
But we're going to save that for a separate video. And also, I want to play the game more before I make that video. So we will talk then, most likely in the future, if I make that video, which I probably will, but might not. And regardless, I really appreciate you watching. And as always, hope this helped. See you at twitch.tv/GoCarnage. Bye-bye.
GG! Can we get a...
Today, I'm joined by Spec.
Jesus.
Satisfactory.
Yeah,
this is
great
a game
video.
that just entered one.
Great bloody video. You did well. GG. I'll get the video for you guys again. So you can go and like the video, comment on the video. And then YouTube chat also
1.0, and frankly, it is.
Let me put some music on here. YouTube chat, I'll give you the link as well. Hold. As well. Oh. But he killed that. He did well. There you go. Boom. And then that's his channel at the top of Twitch chat right now, if you're not following him or anything. How many people comment on the coupon? The coupon? Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Right, chat. Should we start on the world highway? Huh? Oh. There we go. Nice. Start on the world highway. Oh, yeah, we need to restart the YouTube stream before we start, right? YouTube, I need to restart your stream because obviously 12 hours and stuff. Restart YouTube stream. So I'll see you in about 5 minutes once I've got you booted back up over there, okay?